research on this Beholder God stuff, then yeah, we leave and turn the corner outside, and we are suddenly in Fortune's Wheel, and no one is there. The games are still on and everything, so we took some money or the leaves or whatever and rolled and stuff, and
Mm-hmm.
Gedry got
Hey.
horribly assaulted by the Lady of Pain. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and then suddenly, boom, what looks to
Has
be an ancient black dragon worm.
has
Appeared.
anyone tried to see if this whole thing is an illusion?
I was gonna say one thing that they didn't mention was that there are no people here at all until the dragon appeared. It just appeared to be like completely deserted, and just you guys were here.
It's just the fact that you said you turned a corner and suddenly you're back in here. I'm like, huh?
Hmm.
Are we sure we're actually here?
I mean, we were interacting with things like we turned the wheel, we like played some game, like the big wheel.
I think Cisa did some no, slots.
Mhm.
I think somebody did slots
Okay.
anyway. I don't remember.
Alright. I'm just wondering if like the whole thing is just magically invented.
Well, I mean, it could be real and also magically invented.
Hmm.
All right, so everybody roll initiative. Oh, good old roll of 3 there.
Oh my word! Okay, the new D&D Beyond plugin is slow
Uh,
for dice.
Yeah.
oh, I mean, not that we were gonna win initiative or anything. So does the high number really matter?
I'm still waiting on Barnabas's roll to
I'm still waiting
finish.
on my roll. I'm watching it in like 2 frames a second.
Yeah, I see Gadgers, I see Katas, I see Sills.
Okay, I
I think a
think
lot
it's
of us
got to
turned
be
off the dice, which might be
13.
slowing down.
Mm,
What was that about the dice?
Well, we found that the dice were going really, really slowly, so we just turned the dice off. I think a lot of us last time.
yeah,
Oh, is that a setting option? Okay.
yeah,
Um,
yeah.
above VTT just crashed for
Oh,
me.
okay.
Is
So,
that disable DDB dice where possible?
I think so. I think that's what it is.
did my roll go through though?
Yes, it
Okay.
looks like you got a 14.
Okay. It
High
is.
roller tonight is 18.
I have plus 11, by the way. What the fuck did I roll?
3.
Same
Cool.
as me.
Yep, that's what I rolled.
I rolled a 13. That's actually surprisingly good for this character.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of
Um,
amused that Cease was the high roller on initiative.
Side
Because I
note,
get a
not that it's
plus
probably gonna,
3.
not that it's gonna matter much, but for some reason it's not added my +2 to initiative onto that roll.
Buh, buh, buh. Okay, so it should have been a 15.
15. Yeah.
Cool, I can fix that.
Thank you.
Means you go before Mina.
Just testing a dice to see
oh,
if it works now.
your character says it's blinded too.
Nope, that's still
Or no,
showing.
that's Mina still. Why?
How do I turn off dice animations? What is this? Can someone go into their settings and let me know what's the dice turn off?
I think it's disable DDB dice where possible.
Um,
Do you
Done
have
that,
stream dice rolls on?
Uh,
That might also.
no, stream dice rolls is off.
That should be off. Disable DDB dice where possible should be on.
Yep, that's now on, but it still rolled a dice.
I mean, if you look over in the game log, you should see a toggle blinded off button you can just hit.
Northern, do you have like a hardware acceleration option on your browser?
Did that work?
Yes.
I
Yeah,
Okay,
don't
thank you.
know. I'm on Chrome. Give me a second.
Okay. Because Sil,
Chrome does have one.
I say Sil had me do something with it, and that made a world of difference. So I've
Okay.
never had to disable my dice animation.
Let's see, performance. I'm gonna way find it in here. Typing in hardware isn't showing me anything.
Hold on, still typing.
Oh, use graphics acceleration where available. That's already turned on. I'm just gonna close and reopen and see what happens.
Oh, okay. Wow. You muted, Gedrick?
I was just saying ignore that roll when I was through. I was just testing the roll thing. It's still garbage if I turn hardware acceleration on.
Everybody good?
Almost.
If you toggle it on, you have to restart the entire browser for it to take effect.
That's what I've just done. Just
That's frustrating.
Okay. Testing a dice. I'm not optimistic though, because this still feels slow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because you're all the way across the pond.
God, no. This is definitely on my screen. Everything's slow.
I
All
blame
the
your
porn.
computer.
I was gonna say all the porn clogging up the internet tubes.
It could be my computer because this thing is old and trash and needs replacing.
Listen, close all your other programs. Stop watching videos.
Everything is closed except for this
Well,
Zoom call.
He started saying it could be right after Arlie said shut down all the porn, and I thought he was going to say it could be all the porn.
I mean,
how else am I gonna find the singles in my area who are very interested in me?
Oh my god!
Listen, there is a song, something about the internet is for porn or something like that.
Yep.
So this
Avenue
tracks.
Q. Brilliant musical. It's on my
Alright.
to-do.
Everybody good now?
Out of curiosity, is the gold tank to the south still here?
Gold tank. Oh yeah, that thing's still there. Could have won it. Nobody did.
Well, if nobody's around to stop us, I say we claim it now and use it in this fight.
Alright. Everybody roll dexterity saving throws.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I don't want to.
I mean, you could just choose to fail if you want. That's an option.
Oh, that didn't roll a dice for me. Okay, that's good. So it was a manual dice, was forced to roll, but that just did it automatically.
Dexterity saving throw.
Okay,
I have a
might have
plus
to use
3.
my real dice.
Is this against a
Nat
spell
20!
effect?
Hey! Look at you!
That's probably still a fail.
I'm gonna go ahead. Well, no, I'll just roll this and then use my super dupe. Yep, I'm still doing it. I'm gonna roll my what's it called? Sorry.
I wish we had a paladin in the party right about now.
My Indomitable.
Uh-huh.
Because I'm assuming a 16 fails.
Yes.
Is this considered a spell or
what is-
magical effect?
What is Indomitable?
If I fail a saving throw, I can re-roll it with a bonus.
Okay, cool.
So I'm gonna do that with.
He is breathing a line of acid on you. Is what he's doing, so.
But is
Oh,
that
now
a
she's
magical
so
effect?
perfectly aligned for this.
I don't think so. It doesn't say it is.
Okay, there, fine. Used all my juju for the day.
You just not 20 enough with a Jesus.
33. Let's go.
Alright. So everybody, looks like everybody's rolled now. Gedry and Kata save.
Oh, thank God.
What's the DC? Jesus.
That will be 57 acid damage if you did not save. Half of that if you saved.
And
My character sheet just crashed.
Oh no.
6.
you'll take half anyway because you're a rogue.
I didn't hear anything that you just said, Arlie. How much? It was 50 something?
57.
57 and then halved, I guess.
It for rogue, yeah. So 28 actually.
Okay.
Okay, I immediately hate this thing. Fuck this guy.
It's rag.
I know, but
Big
fuck.
black dragon leg
If
thing.
I had failed that, I would have
Very
dropped.
big. Alright, cease.
Let's say Gedry would like. What are you down to already?
I need a fire
25?
token.
You need a fire token?
Yes, please. Fire token.
Oh, you don't need one that big. Hold on. Fire elemental? Ah, whatever. I don't care. It can be that big. There you go.
Okay. Yeah, sure, it can be there. Whatever.
I was gonna say you can move it.
Yeah, that works. I need a deck save from said dragon.
Okay. 23.
He sucks. Fire dude shall attack. So this plus 11. 22 to hit.
Yeah, you hit him.
Hallelujah. So that. Hold on. I'm trying to remember all my stuff that this guy gets now. Because it's been too long. And I don't like that it's been too long.
Yeah.
He doesn't get 28. Alright, so that is 11. That's 11 fire damage? Yes, that's 11 fire damage.
You say a little bit of fire damage?
11.
Oh, 11. Sorry. Daryl was letting me
11.
know he was able to boot up his computer because the motherboard died a day or so ago. Alright. Got it. What else?
I want to move, but I don't know
You
how I'm
can
gonna
move.
move.
You could totally move.
Stop baiting me. So here's I'm gonna put this out there. I want to move to here. Can I do that without provoking opportunity?
Yep.
Okay.
You never leave his attack of opportunity doing that.
Yeah, you like
Or
they
his
have an
reach.
attack range, and so long as you
Right.
stay within it, you're okay.
That's what I figured, but I was like, ooh, let me make sure. Okay.
Yeah, as long as you never go out of his reach.
Yep.
Let me go warm up with my fire buddy. All right, yeah, that's it. I'm done.
Okay. Cool. Let me see. So what did you summon the fire guy and then you cast the spell on him? Is that what happened?
No, so my I summoned my fire dude, and then my fire dude attacked.
Okay, but
This
you yourself didn't attack?
Correct.
Okay.
Summoning her dude is an action, and commanding it is a
Right.
weapon.
Yep, right. Cool. Cool. Barnabas, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move to here. Bonus action Spirit Shroud. I'll set it up for Celestial as usual, and I get 3 attacks now. Happy days. First swing.
You hit?
Oh, I didn't have the chat open. Okay,
Yeah.
so this is all radiant damage. So give me 1 second. 14. Where is it? Sorry, my thing's really, really slow, and all the buttons are on spells are on different pages.
Mm-hmm.
Ignore that it says cold, it's radiant.
Mm-hmm.
Never fixed it. So that's 14 plus 7, plus... I remember, plus 5 for the first radiant hit of the day with the spell. And then I'm going to use my life drinker. Max damage. I get to roll a hit die. I'll do that in a second. So, I think that's my first hit.
Okay.
Okay, second hit.
You miss.
Typical. And third hit. Also miss.
Miss. Yep.
I'm just going to quickly roll my hit dice quietly in the background.
Can't hit the broadside of a barn.
Nervous.
Okay. Mina, your turn.
Okay. Each square is 5 or 10.
5. So you're like 10 feet away from him right now.
Would you let me squeeze to here, or is stuff in the way?
You can get there, it's fine.
Okay. So I'm gonna move there, because I feel like I don't want to be in the same breath line as everyone else. And WoW has taught me things. Don't stand in front of or behind the dragon. And I will try to attack it. I'm gonna use the built-in dice until I'm angry, and then I'll switch.
I was gonna say, aren't you already angry at it?
Yes, but I'll give it one more try. Okay.
Okay.
So rolling to hit. Let's go. Oh my god. Okay, we're switching. We're switching.
I was gonna say, I don't think you've rolled over a 5 with those yet.
I got 2 3s and a 2. That's literally what I rolled tonight. Okay. So now this will be for my offhand to hit.
Okay.
14. Does
Miss.
that do anything? Damn it. Okay. You know what? Mina's just gonna stand there and look pretty.
Cool. You're doing a great job of it.
Thank you. It's morale. You know, I'm boosting the morale of everyone.
Silraz, your turn.
Alright. She went where I was gonna go, so let me measure some things real quick. Oh, yeah. I have all the movement in the world, so, whoop, gotta go back to select. I'm gonna move down to here.
Okay.
And I am also going to activate Spirit Shroud. Except I'm going to also spend 2 of my focus points to upcast it to 5th level.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna smack him with my main hand weapon, hopefully. God damn it, 17 to hit.
Nope.
And offhand, well, I'm not gonna be able to grapple him, so
Oh, you could try.
Yeah, I
Hold
could-
on to one of his legs.
could go for a ride. Yeah, I'll just punch him.
Okay.
No, I won't.
You know, I'm just like hearing kung fu, like the whiffing noises, like the is like every punch misses.
Yeah.
And I'll try a nick attack. Oh my god.
It's getting
dice.
worse.
These dice are going to jail. The fuck is wrong with this dice roller?
Oh my goodness.
Mine are
I'm done.
Don't worry.
You're done?
I think
Alright.
the D&D Beyond RNG calculator is jacked up.
Something. Oh my goodness.
How
Alright.
do I change the dice set I have?
Catamaru. It's in your collections, and then I think you'll have to reload the page usually.
You have to reload above ETT at least.
Okay, hi, it's me. I'm Katamaru.
Yeah, the original.
Yep, I use my free item interaction to hand a potion to Gedry. So, Gedry, you now have a potion of healing supreme.
Okay.
Say, hang on, kid. And I run up.
Do you yell as you run?
3, 4, 5. Yeah. Ah, very intimidating.
Good.
And actually, I'm going to use a bonus action first to do a thing. My Battle Master thing that I'm going to use once over this entire game since I've had it since level 7. Know your enemy. As a bonus action, I can discern immunities, resistances, and vulnerabilities of a creature I can see within 30 feet.
Nice.
So I would like to know that information, please.
You know all of that information?
Yep.
Okay. So what was it? Immunities.
Immunities, resistances, and vulnerabilities.
He is immune to acid damage. Not
Fucker.
vulnerable to anything, not resistant to anything.
So just acid.
Just acid.
No effects.
Huh?
No effects.
No, like, status effects. Like, charmed, frightened.
Oh, he's not immune to those. Correct. Yeah.
But is he resistant? No,
Nope.
that's...
There's no
not
such
effect.
thing as resistant.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. And I can't actually place myself. Oh, apparently I can. Okay, that's bonus action. I yell out, "No acid!" and I swing my sword.
Cool.
Waited for his next turn. Yes, acid.
Yeah, right.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Okay, everyone,
What do
drop
you mean,
acid.
no
Let's go.
Acid is great.
Oh,
Nope.
damn.
-4 damage.
Can I just say, folks, for anybody watching this on YouTube, the DM is not condoning that you take acid in real life. Acid is not great. Don't do drugs.
Does he take the
Don't do
4
drugs.
damage
They know,
from
kids.
the grazing?
Man, like, 4th grade me would be very disappointed in adult me. No, I'm actually going to use, because I can do this once a turn, a precision die.
Okay.
When I miss, I can roll a d8 to add that to the. So 22.
22?
Yep. Just adds
Yep.
a hit.
You hit.
Oh, look, 19.
Yay.
Just want to make sure I have this on the Great Weapon Master thing. Okay, I do. Cool.
That's
It's,
Um,
okay, yeah. So that adds.
okay.
Okay, that's the main plus the vicious damage, which is I think just what kind of damage is this? Same typed. Yeah, so that's just all slashing damage.
Alright, hold on 1 second.
So it'd be 31 slashing.
My computer is not okay. Firefox is still working.
He's busting out the big guns. We're in trouble.
Oh my god.
It looks like it lights up inside.
Alright.
No, it's just super shiny because it's never been used.
Okay. Just tell me when you're good.
And it's made of like a mesh.
Oh. Alright, maybe now. Alright, how much damage did you just do? I'm sorry.
31.
31. Alright. Yeah, apparently Slack was tying up my computer for some reason. I don't know why.
Alright. Second attack. 22 to hit.
Hey!
No, that hits. Let's see, 16 plus, so 22 slashing.
22?
Yep. Then I'm gonna add I forgot I can do this. Change my weapon mastery on a hit. Sap, so its next attack is at disadvantage.
Its next attack?
Mm-hmm. Its next actual attack roll. Just I want to clarify that.
Yeah. Cool.
Then third attack, 24 to hit. And then I'm going to use a maneuver on this after I roll damage. So 18. Okay, nice. That's a 20. Yep, 6 plus. I'm going to use one of those. I'm going to use. Which one is it? Goading attack.
Okay.
Can I have it make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Yeah.
DC is 19.
Oh, he only got a 13 on that.
Very cool. That means that I can add damage first off for doing that. Is it gonna roll? Oh, that must have been it. 4 more. It has disadvantage on all attack rolls against other targets other than me until the end of my next turn.
So the next attack, no matter what, has disadvantage attack roll, and then if he attacks anybody other than you until your next turn, it has disadvantage.
Correct.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
And that will be my turn.
I'll make a note of all the things she wants to legendary resist.
We'll get there.
The problem is I know she has plenty of things that she can do that are not attack rolls.
Yeah. All right. Hold on.
That doesn't look nice.
Oh.
I think you skipped Gedry.
Nope.
Do I not get a turn?
You
Oh,
do.
no.
It's a legendary action.
Legendary. Got it. Nice.
I was just checking who would be affected, basically.
I'm not even going to get a turn, am I?
You are. Maybe. Maybe. I need Gedry and Kata, and you can blame Kata. It's his fault. Make a wisdom save.
Oh, wisdom's not bad.
Yeah.
It's not great, but it's not bad. 19.
Oh, so sad. You both fail.
I'm gonna do my. No, I'm not. Okay.
Indomitable? No.
You both drop whatever you are holding, anything in your hands, and are frightened.
Okay, I immediately cast Dispel Magic on myself at 5th level.
Reaction?
It's my contingency. It's not even an action.
Oh, your contingency. All right, cool. That works.
So I drop what I have, and I'm frightened. And just for my clarification, is there like another save I can make eventually?
Let me double check. So Gedry, since you have that as a contingency, you don't drop the potion that Kata had just handed you. Like you were about to, and then your contingency kicks in, and you like hold on to it.
Imagine if the bottle breaks all over the floor.
I do have another strategy I'm going with that I don't necessarily need the bottle for. It's...
What, you're just going to start licking the floor for that your healing potion?
No, I've got other options.
If you end your action in a spot where you don't have line of sight of him, you can make a re-save.
Otherwise, there's no save.
Uh-huh.
Oof, brutal. I should have used something on this. Oh well.
Or wait, Arlie, would you qualify Dragon Fear as a magical effect?
This is not Dragon Fear. It's
Okay.
actually Fear he cast.
Oh, it's a spell.
Oh, so this is
So it
actually,
does.
is this actually a spell?
Yes.
Then
Yeah.
I actually get advantage on that
Oh, okay, cool.
because of the cloak that I have.
Yeah.
Dragon Fear might not be magical, and then my contingency
20?
specifies a magical
No, you still
incapacitation.
fail.
Yeah, because you get frightening presence.
And I already said that I don't. I already said that it's probably already too late to use my fail.
Isn't there something with fighters and fear effects?
I
Not
think you might be
fear
thinking
effects.
barbarians.
I can use I'm gonna use my Indomitable because that's ridiculous not to.
How many times can you use that? Because I know you just
3
used that on
times at level
yours.
17.
Okay, so you've used twice now.
No, I've used one. I'm
Didn't
about
you
to
use
the
it during your turn?
Hmm?
Didn't you use Indomitable during your turn too?
He has
Yeah,
used it once.
he's used it
now
once.
again.
I did one against the acid.
Yeah.
And then I'm about to use the second one on this.
Yeah,
field.
that's what I meant. Like, now that you're using it, you'll have used 2. I'm sorry.
Correct.
I wasn't clear.
Yes.
Yeah. Cool.
Plus. Oh my god. I'm gonna succeed on this because I'm rolling with a plus 27.
You could nat one.
Hey. Yeah, that's the same.
That nat 1 fails are actually just on attack rolls, not on saves.
Yeah.
Alright. Good.
Plus 27.
Alright, so you're not frightened then.
Correct.
Alright.
Wait.
Cool. Yeah, go ahead and take that off.
Just cast a spell magic on it.
Well, I tried
Alright.
to take it off myself and I can't.
Okay. I don't like how they've changed it, because you used to just be able to do it, and now...
Alright.
You know what I should have done was counter spell.
Huh?
Yeah, there we go. Well, we didn't know it was a spell. That's what it's coming
Well,
out at any point.
I don't know if technically it's a spell. Well, hold on. They've changed how things work. Yeah, he says you use a spell casting to cast, so...
Okay.
Yeah. Gedry, your turn.
Okay, how high are the ceilings here?
About 100 feet.
Oh, there's gotta be
Nobody
room for that
looked
dragon
up
to
or
fit.
asked.
It's fine though. Where's the draw feature? 9. I'm gonna slam my staff into the ground and cast Wall of Force.
Okay. Nice. That's an opaque line, yeah?
It's not opaque, it's clear. You can see through it, but nothing
Oh.
can pass through it and it doesn't take any damage.
Oh, okay.
And that is 30 feet tall.
So if nothing can pass through it, a spell that is targeted on you could still be cast at you, right? Like emanates from you, basically?
I think it depends on the spell.
Like most spells need line of
I-
effect, so it needs to
yeah.
have a path right to me. So like they say, like windows, if you cast a fireball at somebody behind a window, the fireball hits the window and explodes.
Right, but like fireball, like essentially comes out and travels to where you're aiming it. But I think there's. Hold on, I'm just trying to understand.
What if it was something like polymorph is what you mean?
Yeah, it's less
Still
clear about that. I have
requires
no problem.
still requires line of effect. I looked that up when we did the Wall of Force dome against the hag. That's why you ended up having to have a familiar
The
burrow
yeah.
under it.
But like, if it's something that it's just somebody that you could see, and like the spell doesn't travel through them, it like emanates from the person. 'Cause there's
So I
nothing
know,
about
like-
it that says line of effect or anything.
One of the things that I know, like in this instance, would work is the radiant cantrip. It says it comes down on you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
like Moonfire.
Just a second, I'm gonna grab the actual text from the player's handbook. So just
The radiant can not told it, but that's not magic. Oh, is it searing flame?
Yeah.
No? Oh,
No, the spell that I was.
but what you were
referencing,
talking
sorry.
about. Yeah.
yeah, the line that they have in 2024, I think it's changed a little bit, is that you need to have, for something to be a target on a spell, you need a clear path to the target. So you have to have a clear path to it, so it can't be behind total cover, and Wall of Force qualifies as total
Okay.
cover.
Oh, okay, cool.
Like you can see through it, but nothing can get through it to me, basically.
That's fine.
Like he
Like
could
a
go to the
blade,
corner
that's
and
it.
try and blast an angle in there, so I'm not entirely protected. But
Lie above it and
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I was
30
gonna say,
feet gives
how
me-
tall is it?
I
Okay.
can it has to be up to 10 by 10 panels.
Mm-hmm.
So I can fit 3 across there to give me the protection I want on the bottom, but I can only go 3 panels up, so 30
Okay.
feet high.
Okay. Cool. Anything else you were gonna do? Whoops.
I am going to drink that potion.
Does Wall of Force have to start at ground level?
No. I
Because
don't
you
think.
could cast it like 5 feet off the floor, because how's that thing going to get like under it?
Serpentine net.
It puts its head down to the bottom and blasts my feet.
Yeah.
Fair.
Especially, I think I'm like about 5 feet tall, so I'm pretty much entirely exposed at that point. Any line effect starts from any square of the target of the caster's square, and goes to any square corner of the other thing, and then, so yeah, that's not going to work.
All right.
But this gives me options. Where's my stupid thing?
I was gonna say, did you do the heal yet?
I did not.
One of the
I
best
don't know
changes
what
of
it is.
2024. Drinking a potion is bonus action.
Yep.
Don't even have to ask.
Yeah, it's kind of
24.
stupid. It wasn't always that.
And then 20 more than that, so 44 back.
Nice.
That just means if you make your next dex save, you still won't die.
All right.
Good luck. I'm behind 7 forces. Yeah, and I'm going to move slightly more into the middle of stop. Slightly more into the middle of this. I don't know where to go.
Oh. Right. On a miss. Okay.
So if anyone needs a way to hide for a moment, the sides there are open, so you can get in there.
All right. So, Syl, Cease, and Kata, you guys can all make, or I think Barnabas too could also do it. Make opportunity attacks if you want, real quick, because he's about to move.
I love this. I'm gonna use luck to give myself advantage.
Okay.
That fucker hops my goddamn wall.
I mean, he could, but no.
I got a 29 to hit.
Okay, you hit.
FYI, its speed is now 0 because I have Sentinel.
Okay, he can't move.
His speed, as soon as I hit him with an opportunity attack, his speed goes to 0.
So does that mean nobody else gets their opportunity attacks? Because, like,
I mean, it all happens
he can't
at the same
move.
time.
Like
all of our reactions happen at the same time.
All right. Sure.
22 to hit.
Well, wait. Kata roll damage.
Oh, right. That is important. Sorry. 23.
Okay. Still, roll damage.
Uh, 12 radiant.
Okay.
And 21. Come on, what are you? I think slashing. Magical slashing.
Okay. Cease, were you taking a hit?
I rolled a 25 to hit with mine.
Oh, I didn't see it. Okay. Cease misses. Barnabas, roll damage.
8 plus... Oh shit, Mina hit.
No, Mina, when is it going to get one? Because he was going to jump behind her.
Damn, she might
roll
finally
for
use her
fun.
sneak attack. 8 plus 3. So
Okay.
11 radiant.
Okay.
I wanted to see if I'd Warcaster, but I don't. Because then I could have used thingy instead.
Yeah. He so he tries to move, he can't, he kind of shrugs, and he is going to just attack, well, for now, the moment, attack Kata.
With disadvantage.
On the first swing.
Yes.
28 hit you?
Aha. Yeah.
I nearly spat my drink out. Holy.
That is 19 slashing damage
-6, so.
and 5 acid damage.
Okay. Let's go. I'm getting use out of that heavy armor master. 6 damage reduced.
23 hit you?
Yes.
Okay.
What's your AC?
20.
18 more slashing.
Damn, my AC is more than yours.
6
18.
more acid. Ooh. Last one's a 19.
No, that does not hit.
Cool.
Let's go.
All right. Blah 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 blah. Oh, okay. Cool. It's Cease's turn.
I feel really bad, and I'm sorry, honey. I need a dex save from the dragon and Syl, because he's too close.
Sight of my fire.
It's, I think, technically, I guess it's a spell. I don't know. I'm being teleported, and it leaves a fire behind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a 27 to save.
He sucks. I don't know.
He's a dexterous giant dragon somehow.
It's fine. Everybody saved, which is good. I feel less.
Less bad?
I feel less bad. Still saved. It's fine. All right. I am teleporting. Because I don't want to stand that close. And from there, I'm going to... How solid is that wall that Gedry put up? Like, can I see through it, or is it like...
You can see through it. You just can't cast through it with most spells.
Yeah, it's transparent. You can tell it's there. There is a 5-foot gap on either side here.
Mm-hmm.
So if you need to get
I
behind
need to
something,
see you to heal you.
You probably would need to step a little bit, like, more over to here. Get a little more of an angle.
Mm.
Honestly, I'm not
Which
sure
you can do.
Let me think. Actually,
Oh.
Endis,
Mhm.
how sure are you that the dragon cannot shoot through your wall? How
It
confident are
100%
you?
It 100% cannot shoot through my wall. It can possibly jump up into the air and fire over my wall.
Okay.
The only thing that removes Wall of Force is Disintegrate.
Yeah, it's immune to Dispel Magic even.
I'm learning as we go. Okay, so I'm actually going to then heal Syl, because he's right next to the thing. You gonna roll, or are you just gonna tell me I used... Oh, now you don't want to auto-roll. You suck. There we go.
Hey, big shaggy doggy.
21 hit points. Going to Syl. Ooh, plus a d8. Sorry, I forgot that too. I forget all the things.
It's like just the floating head next to you.
24 total.
very large, shaggy, floating head.
His head is definitely bigger than yours.
24 points of healing.
Yeah, I gotta keep my tanks alive.
Mm-hmm.
You're about to be a tank.
If you're in melee, you're tanking.
Yeah. Your AC's higher than mine. I think that's everything. Yep, that's everything.
Okay.
My checklist is complete.
Radix, how long does the 0 speed from
the current turn? So if they have some sort of legendary to allow them to move, they can do that.
Okay.
I'm at the highest AC in the group now. Well, joined. Crap.
I mean, I haven't cast shield yet.
Sure.
All of you can make opportunity attacks again. Well, wait, the people who didn't do it, because yeah,
if it's like I already used my reaction, so I can't do anything.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I
And
don't get one.
Barnabas did, and Syl did. So Mina, you can.
Hang
You
on.
did it before.
Isn't it speed 0 until the start of its next turn?
No,
That's what I just asked.
Yeah, it says specifically when you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, that creature's speed becomes 0 for the rest of the current turn.
This
It's
is an
using
off-turn
this
action.
on Cease's turn.
Yeah.
I thought that means like for the current round.
No, turn
Because
is
I have a thing that says once per turn. I don't know if that means everybody's turn.
21 to hit, Mina. You miss. Sorry.
Yeah,
Okay.
anything that says per turn is per character's turn. Like sneak attack, you can technically do every turn if you could somehow get an attack.
Yeah, we were doing that in one of the other campaigns with my rogue.
Yeah.
It was cool.
I think it's order cleric lets you order one of the party members to make an attack. You party that with a rogue, and it's
Yes,
disgusting.
that's exactly what I did.
Yep.
Literally built around that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that means that a spell I picked up is even more useful than I thought it was.
Mm-hmm. He's jumping up in the air and squishing over here. I'm gonna swipe at Gedry. Because he can.
How's he able to?
He jumped over the wall, essentially.
Okay, it's
Well,
just
flapped his way, but you know.
his arse is still sticking through the wall.
Yeah, well, no, it's like pushed up against, like his butt and his tail is like looped over it, basically. Y'all getting a good view of his asshole.
Side is just awful.
What is that, Gedry? You're muted.
I think it means he's technically squeezing in terms of game terms, and I think if he's squeezing, you get advantage to hit him.
Ah. Yeah, I think that's right, actually, because he can't move as much.
Nice.
Anyways, yeah. 22 hit you, Gedry? You're muted again.
Not through shield. Trying to eat
Not
a
through
chip.
shield? Okay, cool. Barnabas, your turn.
Okay,
You do not have line of effect to him now.
No, that's okay. I am going to just double quickly check if this is an action or a bonus action. Bonus action. I'm going to bamf my wings out, and I'm going to fly over to him.
Cool. Out of ceiling.
Just like, I can't position myself technically. I'm technically in the other side of the wall with him, but that would have to put my token on top of his.
Oh, that's fine. We can do that.
Okay, just what you want me to put my token on top of his?
Yep, and you can put in the conditions, fly,
Yeah,
like
what's it?
how high up you are and stuff.
Flying. Okay, so you said all attacks were at advantage?
Let me double check.
Because this matters.
It would make sense, but sometimes D&D doesn't make sense.
Yeah, like this hasn't come up, I don't think, in any of our games before.
Mm-mm.
Is it because he's in a restrained space?
He's squeezing. Yeah.
I'm not sure if that means his attacks are at disadvantage or if attacks against him are at advantage.
Both.
Restricted
co-
space.
According to RPG Bot. RPG Bot.
Squeezing grants a disadvantage on attack rolls and dexterity saving throws and advantages on attack rolls against the saving creature.
Ah!
So that dragon is swinging at disadvantage right now.
Yep.
It already was.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I was gonna say you don't get double disadvantage.
Okay, so these attacks are at advantage then.
Yep.
Let's go. Give me something good. Miss. Miss. Holy shit.
Wow.
Double 17s. What is going on?
Could
I
be
rolled
worse.
a 5 and a 4 both times. That's insane.
Hey, there you go.
29. Okay.
Good job.
So that's 1d10 plus 5 plus 1d6 for Life Drinker. 2 and 2d8. So 16, 18 plus. Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. Where is it? There it is. So 6. So 30. Hang on. Let me get this right. 11, 5, 16, 18, 24 points of radiant damage in a swing.
Okay.
And I'm just going to
How
hover.
far?
Pardon?
What did you say? I'm sorry.
And I said I'm just going to hover there.
Okay. How far up are you?
Well, I have to be 30 feet to get over the wall.
Okay. I didn't know if you had come down at all or not.
No, I wouldn't have any movement speed left.
Okay.
To have travelled that distance, yeah, it's going to be literally 30 feet like that in a diagonal.
Okay.
And I will just do my heal to myself quietly.
While you're up there, make a dexterity saving throw.
Give me a moment, please.
Yep.
My dice are just being slow because it makes you roll hit dice manually.
Yeah. There you go.
Cool. Another 7 hit points back. I love this Life Drinker. It's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Dexterity saving throw, did you say?
Yep.
Great. Can I ask what it's against?
A spell that's gonna put insects all around you.
Okay. Counterspell.
Well, I said a spell, but not really a spell. It's not like
It's
a
an effect.
spell. Yeah. Sorry.
He's not casting a spell. Okay.
Plus,
No.
you can't counterspell since it hasn't come back to.
Yeah, you still have lost your reaction. Wait, no, you
No,
didn't finish your turn.
No, I'm wrong.
Yeah.
No,
No,
I'd get my reaction on my
yeah.
turn.
Yep.
Yeah,
You
my
do.
fault.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what that's rolled. I can't see the thing. Probably failed.
It says 21,
Okay, cool.
which you
21.
actually save.
Dex is like my weakest. No, int is my weakest save.
Okay. So that is. Oh, hold on.
So what's happened exactly?
All right. Since you saved, like, basically a cloud of insects appear around you and bite at you, and you take 13 points of poison damage, and then it dissipates.
Is that halved?
It is already half. Yes.
Okay. That's not bad. I can live with that.
Oh. All right, Mina, it's your turn.
Okay. Is there any way for me to get around the wall?
Yeah, the corners are. You can go around the sides.
Think, is your movement speed still 30?
They're 40 now.
40? Okay.
I still don't
Then,
think
yeah,
I-
you can get around it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh yeah, I can. That's exactly. Okay. So I can like move
Yeah.
to like here.
Oh,
That's-
going that way. Haha. I was having you go the other way, but yes.
Well,
that's
it's
fine.
I went diagonal, but it's the exact
That's
amount.
fine. Yeah.
I mean, you could have always bonus action dashed if you were missing a bit, but you ain't good.
Okay, I'm using my dragon eye dice for good luck
There you go.
because
You
the eye
get
wiggle.
advantage.
Yes,
Ooh, I
you
get
do have
advantage.
advantage.
Okay. Okay, so the first was a 1. Second was a 4.
Oh my god.
You know what? I want to die. Okay. Let's try. I have another dice set here somewhere. Where is it? Where is it?
To
All
the
the
offhand
dice
attack.
have betrayed you.
There it is. Okay. Okay, we're trying my red one. Red's my favorite color. Red's got my back. Because I still have an offhand attack I can try.
Yeah.
Where's red? Come on. There it is. All right. Come on, red. I rolled a 5.
And
That gives you a total of what?
And then the next roll was a 9. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna.
what does the 9 give you, though?
Is your
so-
total a 9?
No, I mean that was to hit,
Yeah.
and then right, for the adding it. No, so 9 would put me at 19.
Okay, you missed. Yeah.
No, 20 because it's 11.
Okay, you still missed.
Yeah,
Yeah, you need 21 to hit.
I would need.
No, 21 misses.
Yo,
Was
because
it?
I rolled a 21 last turn, remember?
Oh,
and
Jesus.
missed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I would have to roll like at least an 11 to potentially hit, and I haven't rolled more than a 9 all night. 9 was the highest.
We are
So-
rolling like dog shit.
Yeah,
All are?
that is 4 different dice sets I've used now. So it's me. I'm the problem.
No, I'm rolling like dog shit as well. I rolled 2 attacks with disadvantage, and all I rolled was a 5 and a 4 on both.
Is that all you were doing, Mina?
Unfortunately.
Okay. Oh. Interesting. You're 30 feet up in the air, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Gedry and Mina can make opportunity attacks if you guys want.
Look, I have really low expectations for this.
With advantage.
Yeah, you do have advantage.
5,
No.
6.
Yeah. Gedry? You're muted.
Pausing for a second because it's saying I have a much higher attack roll than I thought I did.
Oh,
I think that's only if I'm
interesting.
using. I think it's only if I'm using it as a true strike, though. I think I edited it. So I'm double
That
checking.
makes sense.
If you have
Yeah.
Warcaster, you can still use True Strike.
I do not.
Ah, that's a shame. That's what I was looking for earlier.
I took Resilient Con instead because it made
Oh.
my con save stupid.
Fair
Mhm.
enough. Yeah, the
Uh,
new version of True Strike is amazing with attacks of opportunity. Warcaster.
I'm going to edit this slightly to roll to add my magic bonus. AC 25.
Hey, you hit him. Good job.
It's a fucking miracle.
Tell me you have Sentinel, just to fuck with this thing.
Again.
I do not have Sentinel, though. I have to... Sorry, all my stuff is set up for true strike, so I have to manually edit it back down. Eat 7 damage for my staff
Woo!
of power bonk.
Nice. You hit him with the staff.
It's a +2 staff.
I just imagine you poking him in the snoot with it.
Bah!
Oh my gosh, I love it. That's great.
Imagine if that kills him in the end, just to
That
get
would
you staff
be-
bonk.
Amazing. Yes.
I mean, if I'm able to just true strike him, it's a plus 17 to attack roll and a what is it? 46 plus 14 damage? No, 46 plus.
Wait, a plus 17 on your true strike?
Yeah. To attack.
Damn.
It's a plus 2 weapon, and I have a plus 15 base spell attack roll.
Jesus.
He's gonna take a swipe at Barnabas, by the way.
Yeah, you're still at disadvantage, I'm guessing.
Yeah, because of what's his face, but you guys don't have advantage anymore.
Yeah.
That's a 31 to hit.
Just about. You're only 9 over. Yeah, new AC of 22 didn't do shit.
So 15 slashing damage and 11 acid damage.
Here's my reaction to say ow. Fuck you.
Alright. Syl, your turn.
Alright.
Oh, let's make an advantage con save.
Is there a way that you can see how high this thing is?
He's
Yeah.
about 40 feet in the air.
Okay.
And yes, he has reach. That's how he was still able to hit you.
Is any of him dangling on the south side of the wall? Like, is his tail hanging or anything?
I mean, it might be on the other side, but it's still, like, up in the air. Yes.
That's fine. I could run up surfaces.
So wait a
Just
minute.
run up the wall and jump on top of him. That's fine.
That's what
Run
I
up
was
the
gonna
wall,
do.
Jump the extra 10 feet to him and then climb on him. Yes.
Well, that's why I was wondering if his tail was dangling. I was gonna run up and just punch his tail.
Oh, no.
I mean, the wall force isn't frictionless. Just run up the wall.
I thought you automatically bounce off on one side.
That's what it's cast.
Oh, okay.
If it goes through a creature, it gets to pick which side it's on.
Can I just say, I'm flying in the air at the moment with a dragon in my face. I'm getting horrible flashbacks to the last campaign.
Actually, he's flying a little bit above you, looking down at all three of you.
Okay. Oh, shit. We're in a line, guys. We're in a line.
You know, I made myself a nice little safe bunker, and everybody crowded into my goddamn bunker. The boss.
You crowded into your goddamn bunker.
It looks cozy in there. Let's get in there.
You found my one weakness.
What?
Hovering. Oh.
I mean, I
I
don't.
like the roll. I like the wall of force run up and jump the 10 feet and try and grapple onto him. That seems like a solid plan to me.
Yeah, that pretty much
mean-
means I would have to do something like that or throw because I don't have.
He
40
doesn't
to go.
even have to run up the wall of force. He can run up the wall behind in the casino. And come on down on top. Gravity bomb.
Alright, let's see. He's 40 feet up in the air. So if I went to the spot left of Mina... 15, 20, 35, that'd be 75. I need another 10 feet to go right to him. So I need 85 feet to reach him. Alright, so I'm going to bonus action dash. And
Step of the wind.
yeah, that's a bonus action dash.
Alright, okay. Thought it was more than...
If I spend a focus point, I can disengage and dash with it.
You have
But I
nothing
don't
to
think the
disengage
slot
with.
machine's going to do anything to me if I run away from it.
I
You have the
mean, you could try it and see if you get the fire.
You have the opportunity to take someone with you.
So I am going
Grab
to
Nina
run.
on the way.
I'm going to run to there. I'm going to run 40 feet straight up the wall. And then come over to here. Guess I'll mark myself as flying just so he Well, we'll see what
Yeah.
happens by the end of the turn. And then I'm going to
That's when you
Try-
feel something.
try to
is
hit him.
back.
Are you trying to land on him, or are you hitting him as you fall by him?
Yeah, I was gonna try to land on him.
Okay, then just give me an acrobatics roll.
Acrobatics, I'm not good at that.
Really?
He's being
25.
I was gonna say, I feel like that should be
That's-
your jam.
I have a
Alright.
plus 12, so.
Okay. You do manage to grab a hold of one of the spines on his back. So you are
Awesome.
riding the dragon.
I'm going to punch him in the back of the head.
I love this ride.
You don't
That-
have advantage anymore.
That is 30 to hit.
Hey, you hit him.
Alright. That is going to be 25 force
Okay.
and 14 radiant.
Okay.
And then second attack. I screwed that up. Okay. Second attack. It's going to be an unarmed 23 to hit.
Yep.
That one is crappy. 18 force.
18 force.
18 force, 11 radiant,
Okay.
and I need a con save.
Con save.
So I'm doing a stunning strike on that one.
Okay. Oof. He saves.
Legendary.
Yeah.
Awesome.
A legendary saving confused.
I mean that's one at least.
Mhm.
And then my nick attack is another 23.
Oh, to hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that will be 25 force.
Okay.
What number is that? And 12 radiant.
Alright.
And that's my turn.
Good job. Oh, sorry. I'm just double checking some stuff. Alright. Catamaru, what do you want to do?
I want him to come down here right now.
You can ask nicely.
Yep. I sure can. Okay. I literally have no ranged options, which is great. So I guess I'm going to use my once per turn maneuver die as a bonus action to use evasive footwork to give me some just spare AC. Awesome, I get 2 extra AC for this round.
Yay!
Or,
If you're
yeah,
coming
this
handy.
round. And then...
It's until it's back to your turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, let me look specifically. It says... Da-da-da-da-da. Until the start of my next turn, yeah. And then I guess I will just move myself over and hold an action to do the attack stuff.
Oh, you moved yourself there.
Yep. And
Backwards.
that is all I can really do.
All right.
So that is my turn.
Gedry, your turn.
You're muted.
I'm gonna cast Hold Monster on him for my staff.
Okay. What save
It's
is
a Wisdom save 21 DC. And he can roll a 3 for me.
it? And he can roll a 3, he saves.
What?
Yeah.
Legendary resistance, I'm guessing.
Or he has more than a plus 18 to Wisdom saves. Okay, but if he's 40 feet in the air, I am going out of here.
If you cast hold person or monster on something that's flying, does that mean they immediately plummet to the ground?
Unless they have hover, yes.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Unless there was a magical levitation effect on them, yeah.
Oh, yeah. If you have, like, fly cast on you, you would just be laying on the, like, or, you know, in the
Yeah,
air.
if somebody else has cast it, yes.
I cannot believe this thing, even with Portent replacing the roll with a 3, still saved.
Well, was it
Is the door open, is what you asked?
Or does it open? You're just gonna, like, just try and open
You
the door.
try
as
to
he's
open
standing
it? Okay. Give me a second.
there. Like, I'm not doing anything more than that, so it's just a pre-action kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it opens.
Okay. I'm out of movement.
Okay.
Yeah, could the DM clarify if that was an actual save or a legendary resistance save?
No, the DM cannot. Oh! You guys. I love you.
Oh,
90. Let's...
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Should I assume I
You
go
guys
with it?
did.
Then
You
what
go
do we
with him,
click it?
yes. You're on his back still. You
And
are still on his back.
Barnabas is like 40 feet in the air, right?
Yeah, technically, it can't hit all of us if I'm up there and they're down.
It's
How
me and
big
Barnabas
do you
or me
think
and
it
Mina?
is? How big of a line do you think it is?
It's an angle thing. Like, if he aims it to hit me and Barnabas, then it's going to be too high in the air to hit Mina. And the other way around, if it's me and Mina, it's too low to hit Barnabas.
Yeah, it actually doesn't say how tall it is. It says how wide it is and how long
I
it
assume
is.
I assume it's the same height as it is width.
Okay, so then it would be 10 feet tall. Yeah.
Otherwise,
Like-
his jaw would have to, like, unhinge about
I
30.
mean, it could. Oh, there we go.
I will
needed
turn my
to.
head sideways
Yeah.
and blast 40 feet across.
But it also depends on how much you want to get into physics, because if he's shooting acid angling it up, it would eventually come down.
It's true. It could just land on you guys.
Pythagorean, guys. Actually, no, this is calculating the area under curve, so if
Just
f
there with
x
acid coming down.
approaches infinity.
Just
Yeah.
imagine you, like, with acid coming down on you like it's
You know,
flashbacks at the end.
I'm still really upset that going diagonal is the same as going straight or up because, like, I can do the Pythagorean theorem. It's useless in this stupid game.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Diagonal
yes,
move.
Barnabas is safe. Mina and Gedry, though, please do dex saves.
Oh, did I not get an attack of opportunity when it left?
Oh yeah, you could try. I forgot you had gotten that back. All by you. Ooh, good roll.
I do not have Sentinel, by the way, so if it hits, it doesn't matter.
Nope.
literally my best roll tonight.
Oh,
nice.
Gedry.
How high is this thing flying now?
Now he's on the ground.
Oh,
He
okay.
landed.
Oh, he landed again. Okay.
Yeah. Because he wanted to get Gedry in the line, so. Alright, Mina saved, Gedry did not.
I am casting Absorb Elements. Oh, don't roll the dice, you dumb shit.
And Mina just doesn't take any damage.
No, she takes half of half, basically. I think.
Evasion.
No evasion.
Oh, evasion
it's-
is.
it's-
Oh, if you save, you don't take any. I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot.
It's either half on a fail or none on the save.
Alright,
So
Gedry
then-
takes 60 acid damage.
-7.
Halved by 30.
I'm so glad I saved that.
So a 19 was a save.
No, the 19 was
19?
longsword hit.
Yeah, 19 was
Oh,
him rolling
longsword
to
hit,
hit.
never mind,
Yeah,
ignore me.
Mina rolled a 25 to save.
I have a lot of decks. I'm a rogue.
Yeah.
That is not
Uh,
Gedry's strength.
So absorb elements reduces it by half, right?
Yeah.
I was just wondering what the 2d6 roll was for.
When you absorb elements on the next round, you can hit them with a melee attack, and it will
Yeah.
do 2d6 of that element or more if you upcast. Not that it would matter because it's acid damage
You
and
need
it's
to
a
freaking acid anyway.
Yeah.
But when I click cast, it automatically rolls the damage dice.
Yeah.
Because,
It didn't
and I-
used to do that, but it just started a while ago.
Yeah.
Alright, Cease, it's your turn.
Oh, I should mention the wall is gone.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
You failed your
uh,
concept.
No, I tried to cast Hold Monster, which is a concentration spell.
Okay.
Oh.
Who keeps drawing like a weird? Oh no, it's me. Okay, never mind. There was a weird box that was like following my mouse around. I hadn't realised it was following my mouse around.
I'm sorry, that's my favorite quote of the night. Who keeps doing that? Oh, it's me.
What, better than acid is great.
Yeah. Alright. Cease, yeah.
Gedry. Oh, get off the roller. I have to go to there, and I can heal Gedry.
Okay.
That was a horrible roll.
Just 28.
28 plus 5.
Oh, 33. Okay.
Um, One second. I'm trying to figure out if my fire dude can move and attack, or if it can only do one or the other.
Ah.
Okay. So my fire dude's gonna move. Oh, there's no ruler when I move it.
Yeah. I know it used to do it, but I don't know why it stopped doing it.
Because it's not.
There's a setting somewhere for it.
Well, there's no grid. I don't. Like, there's no grid.
Oh,
set
not the
either.
grid. Yeah. Okay, that makes
No.
more sense.
Make sure that's the right spot for him. So I can move one more square, but I think no, he's good. Okay. Yeah, my turn. I'm done.
Cool. Gedry, make a dex save.
Why does it hate me so much?
I'll tell you afterwards. Oh. So
I
sad.
have a +3.
Don't you have inspiration still?
Do you think inspiration is gonna help?
Maybe. Maybe. You won't know unless you try.
But then he
Use
won't
it or
have
lose
it
it, bucko.
anymore. Are you gonna try?
Not on this, no.
Okay, cool. You take a whole bunch of insects swarm around your head, and you take 37 points of poison damage. And also, you have disadvantage on any saving throws to maintain concentration.
No likey.
Which I don't think matters at the moment, but...
No, I don't have any concentration effects up. So I'm just double checking absorb elements. Which is acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder, not poison.
Oh. And
damage.
it is Barnabas's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna fly 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and get right up in its face. As I'm flying over Gedry's head, I'm gonna shoot 5 beams of healing into him.
There you go.
As a bonus action. I apologize in advance. I'm gonna have to roll these, and these dice will take forever. So, see if I can actually do some attacks while I'm waiting for that. Probably not. Oh, I might actually be able to. It's still letting me open my page. Okay, 3 attacks while I'm waiting.
The beams were a bonus action?
Yes.
That's nice. Yeah.
It's such a useful ability. And I get 18 now.
Wow.
I can fire up to 5 at a time. That looks like a 5, a 4, a 2, a 2, and... Is that going to be a 3 or a 6? It's going to be a 6, it looks like. That's a really good roll.
I don't see any of your rolls, so...
No, I'm seeing the dice land. So I've got
Oh.
a 6, a 5, a 4, and 2 2s. So 10, 15, 19. So you take 19 points of healing. And 3 attacks. Let's see.
Nope.
Miss.
Hey!
Nat 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Okay,
just
let's
do
throw
perfect grip on the
so-
rolls.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do the funky thing. So it's this plus 5.
Okay.
Plus this. Because all my things get perfect crit rolls.
Okay.
12. Nice. The spell is 2d8. And then I don't have to declare this until I hit, and then because I know I've hit, I'm going to pump an Eldritch Smite into this as well. So that, and where's Eldritch Smite?
Thank you for waiting till he was on the ground to do that.
Hang on a second. It's not letting me roll. Features and traits. It might be in features and traits where it's got it, because it's showing us 1d8 and it's not. It should be 68.
We'll just do 68. That's
But
fine.
it's a perfect roll. So 6. This is plus 48.
Okay.
Oh no, if I have to do manual 6 8, it's going to be a nightmare. Hang on a second, see if I can modify this quickly. Roll. Ah, there we go. No, come back.
Is that the right amount?
That is the right amount. That is 68 on a perfect crit. So it's 22, 12, 21, 72, and 5.
Okay. Cool.
Third attack.
Well, and that prones it, right?
Yeah, it's also... I don't know if it has a save to be proned or if it's automatically proned. No, it's huge or smaller. It's gigantic. I'm guessing this thing is larger than huge.
Yeah, he is not. Yeah.
I'm guessing this is gargantuan.
Gargantuan, yeah.
Last hit.
Nope.
I can't see it yet.
It's a 15.
Yeah. Okay. No, that's my turn.
All right. Cool.
I think that's most of the damage we've done this entire fight in one hit.
Are you still up in the air?
I am literally that. Let's just say that went right between his eyes, so it's like head level.
Oh, okay.
So I'm hovering.
You're right up at him though.
At his head level, yeah. And I get another heal. 1 second. You carry on. I can do this bit myself.
Yeah. He is going to cast a spell.
An actual spell?
An actual spell.
Do we know what it is?
Counter spell?
I was going to say, yeah, I'm just going to counter spell.
Okay. How does counter spell again? I know they changed
He
it.
has to make a Constitution saving throw to succeed. And the DC is 21.
21?
Yeah, he has to make a DC Con 21 saving throw.
Okay. You got a 24.
Okay, spell fizzles, no work. You said he got a 20.
24.
I thought you said 20.
No,
I didn't hear
24.
Okay, no, spell goes through then.
Yeah.
Go ahead and re-roll that save because I'm gonna silvery barbs it.
Okay. That works.
And what happens if I counterspell as well?
25.
He has to make an additional saving throw against you.
You counter spelling too?
Yep.
Okay. This is fun.
I'm down to 1 spell slot now, so I'm gonna save that for something else later.
24.
God damn it.
He has not rolled lower than a 17, so. Anybody else want to counterspell?
You should have used one of your portents on it.
I can't do that.
Alright. Gadri and Barnabas, I need wisdom saves.
$26.
Gadri saves.
I was like, this one will use inspiration on if I fail.
Yeah. Barnabas, you drop anything you're holding at the moment,
My
and
sword?
you have the frightened condition.
Okay.
And you can't resave unless you get to a place where you can't see him anymore.
Alright. That's good to know.
Yep. Mina, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna move to here. And I'm gonna throw a dagger at him.
Okay.
I hope. Okay. 26 to hit.
You hit him.
Holy crap.
Yep.
Okay. Do I trust this to roll the damage? It's a small amount, it's fine. And then do I get sneak attack on this? Cause
Yeah, you do.
There are multiple people in threats in all directions.
Oh,
We are surrounding him in a 3-dimensional
where's my sneak attack? There it is.
I'm still waiting for your dagger roll.
The dagger roll was 6. Sneak attack damage is 32.
Nice.
That's not bad, actually.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
Alright. Let's see. Where's my ruler? Sorry, hold on. Alright. Gedry and Barnabas, you can make oh wait, did you use your no, because you just went Barnabas, so yeah, Gedry and Barnabas, you can make opportunity attack on the dragon.
At a disadvantage.
At disadvantage? Oh, you're frightened, right?
Yes, I'm going to punch the dragon.
Like,
At disadvantage.
Yeah.
AC 18 is probably going to miss.
Yep.
The best thing is, if I punch him, it still counts for thingy.
Wait, it's flying again?
No,
No.
it's not flying.
Oh, okay.
14
Yep,
probably.
nope. All right.
Yeah.
Cool. Whoop, I gotta switch off a ruler. Whoop. Jumps over here. And is going to attack Kata.
Oh, good.
Sill's just going for a ride. Oh my goodness, he rolled a 1. Alright.
Oh, wait. I can use it now. I'm going to use a reaction. I'll make sure the trigger for this is correct. When a creature misses me with an attack roll, I can take a reaction to do a thing.
Oh, nice.
So I'm going to do that.
Cool.
25 to hit.
25, yep, you hit him.
Okay. Some damage. And another d8 because of the post. So 13, 30 slashing damage.
He dissipates into nothing and disappears. And Sill just falls to the ground. As soon as the dragon disappears, you guys hear like a bell ringing in your not ears, but it's like in your mind. You hear the bell ring, and you hear a deep female voice say, "You've passed the test. Make haste. Time is short." And then you see a blue haze that streams, leading, this pathway back, like where you guys way to the portal that you guys, when you were previously here, took to Shemeska's area.
Does that mean the frightened effect's fallen on me, by the way?
Yes, you're off. Oh, also, all of you are healed to full health, and you have inspiration. Every single one of you.
Is it a full long rest, or is it just a heal?
No, just full health and inspiration.
Nice.
Huh. Normally, my swings don't. What? What the fuck is happening?
I feel remarkably refreshed.
I don't trust this.
Oh, this seems rather unusual.
Voice in her head did say make haste. Immediately going for the door.
Supremely hate this place.
I'll follow, but I'm hovering off the floor. I've got 10 minutes of these wings.
Oh, yeah, you're just using the last of it.
Well, I've got like another 9.5 minutes.
Right. Alright. Is anybody going to linger at all, or you all are going to follow and go through the portal?
Mina's waiting to see what other people do.
Gedry's heading there pretty much right away.
Same.
Yeah, I'd be right behind Gedry.
And Syl, I'm assuming, is going to. Cool. Alright. Changing maps. Oh. Right.
Shit, I didn't
Sorry.
even ask the surge that entire time.
I didn't use a spell slot above 3.
So I'm gonna throw this out there for you guys so you're aware. My daughter just texted me and was like, "Hey, can you talk?"
Oh, you want to
Something
take a break real quick?
Well, so she's talking to somebody. She's talking to her husband real quick, and then she's gonna call me when they're done talking. So if I'm like AFK, you know why.
Okay.
Figured I'd give you guys the heads up.
Yeah.
Hope everything's okay.
Yeah, I have no clue what's going on. So
Yeah.
well, we'll see.
All right. Did the new map load up for you guys?
I see
Yeah,
me and
It looks like a space on shrooms.
So-
acid. Thank you.
Oh yes, sorry, acid.
So
I
you
knew
guys
there
are
was
each
something weird.
seeing what your vision can naturally show you in the
Is that
area
drop
you
actually
are.
50 feet?
What?
Is that an actual 50-foot ledge that we're on?
Yes. You're 50
Okay.
foot up. All right. So hold on one second.
Did my
Okay.
fire guy come with us? Because he's up for an hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here. Let me grab him real quick for you.
I'd appreciate it. I'm kind of attached to him.
Oh, a little bit. All right. This will work better. It's a different token, but you know. There you go.
This map is on drugs. Very much
It
on drugs.
is. There is.
Now
a
we
reason.
know. Oh my god, the map's actually moving. What the hell?
That I don't
Listen.
know why.
No. I mean, there's an effect on the map that's moving.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That's
Kata
on
was
purpose.
spot on. Acid.
Oh god.
We are all acid
So,
tripped.
so when Ali meant acid is great earlier, she really meant it.
This is the after effect.
All right. You
I
arrive
already
on
know
a
what's
ledge.
happening.
You arrive on a ledge overlooking a massive cavern. Behind you is an archway of fungal stalks covered in eyes and chattering teeth. Eerie clouds of thin vapor drift through the space, emanating from narrow cracks in the floor and several giant holes in the ceiling. Through the space echoes the clangor of thousands of metallic feet. Countless modrons follow a deliberate route through the cave. Each of the geometrically shaped beings scans the strange terrain around them before vanishing into the tunnels ahead. And it is dark, except for what you can see. There is the flowy stuff that you see is a mist that infuses the cavern in various areas and sheds a little bit of light. But aside from that, there is no actual light.
Are we still in initiative or no?
No.
Okay. I was gonna move my token. I was like, let me make sure it's safe. I think I can stand on the ledge there.
You want me to go look down?
I'm on the ledge and I'm looking down. I'm like, yeah, because I don't want to jump back.
I can fly down 50 feet, fly down just to the ground level. I'm not gonna have my feet touch the floor on this weird acid world. I'm just gonna hover above it.
There.
Yep. I think what you can see should update as you
It
move.
does, and
Yeah.
that is such a cool effect. I'm loving that. I look back at the others and I'm just like, yellow to north or south?
Everyone jump on 3.
What?
Everyone jump on 3. 1,
Okay.
2.
Before you
Ready?
get to 3, I run down the ledge.
All right, well, on 2. Hold on. Why is it not working?
I
There
cast
it
out
goes.
stuff now.
Oh,
My god.
So, Syl runs down. You say 2, and that is a very withered looking beholder that appears behind you. He has like bandages wrapped around him. And he goes, "Oh, newcomers. What brings you here?"
I scream. Like the highest pitched, girliest shriek anyone's ever heard.
Does anybody else react at all?
I'm gonna fly back up, like stay where I am, but just like slowly hover up to like eye level and like.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how. Gedry didn't actually cast the spell yet, correct?
No, I got to 2 and got interrupted.
Okay, because my reaction was probably going to be to like fall backwards.
Oh, also,
Jump.
since you're right next to me, I would immediately just like cling to you like a human meat shield.
I can't even see your token.
I'm like 5 pixels to your right, so I'm right here if you can see
Okay.
that.
You're also showing at 200 out of 187 hit points, and I'm confused.
She has 13 temp HP.
Alright.
So yeah, I cling to you and I'm like holding you slightly in front of me while I scream.
I hear that voice and immediately run back up the cliff.
Back up. All right. Go and put yourself back up.
We were sent here,
Oh.
and you are.
And I just disconnected from these. Yay.
Yeah, I just did that earlier.
Mm-hmm. All right. Oh, I'm Zazbash. You here to stop the awful noise?
What is making the noise?
I don't know. Metal clanging, 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 clanging. Always clanging, 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 clanging. Can't
I
you
think
hear
that's
it?
exactly what we're here for.
That's nice.
Can you assist us getting them out of here?
As he says, he like slowly drifts over, this way, which I don't know if everybody can still see him or not.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think Kata probably don't, because you don't have any dark vision, right?
I see him over there in the drug area.
Oh,
But no,
because
I don't
the
even
drug.
see like Mina, who's 5 foot next to me. So.
Right. Yeah. Yep. That's cool. All right. Blah. So, he floats over there, and then he yells, "Great Gezamin, see me clearly!" And the ground starts to shake, and a giant beholder eye stalk appears out of the ceiling, sucks him in and eats him, and then faces you guys.
Beholder God.
I scream again.
Is Cease AFK now? Okay, let's go ahead and take a break and we'll do initiative.
Oh no!
Well-
Oh no!
Oh god.
All right, see you guys in a minute.
much longer than expected.
It's totally fine.
I can hear nothing. Is that me? Hold on.
Uh-oh.
It's me. Hold on.
Oh, welcome back.
I filled her in on what she missed.
Nice.
Is everything okay?
So I will have to explain when we are not live.
Yeah, it's fine.
Understood. Got
No
it.
worries.
Oh, okay. All right. So, giant eye stalk came out of the ceiling, ate a beholder, and everybody rolls initiative.
To clarify, this is the eye like all the way on the floor, or is it just like hanging?
It's like there's an opening in the ceiling and it's coming out of it. Like it's attached, but it's also like gargantuan. It's huge.
Yeah, I get that. What I'm asking is if I had the ability to get down like 50 feet or whatever, does it reach that far or not?
Oh.
Does it hang down
no.
low enough to be ground level?
No, it's not ground level.
Okay.
Oh,
How close to ground level is it? Like 20 feet?
Let me see. Double check. So I think the ceiling here in this room is like 100 feet.
Man, I chose the wrong boots.
should have got the winged ones.
And I had been debating between those and what I got.
Did you get the haste ones?
Yep.
Okay, so the ceiling in this particular room is 80 feet up. And so the stalk, does it give me a size for them? Not particularly. Oh well. I would say it would come down like within 20 feet of the ground, like because it's like that big, you know. It's really quite large.
Okay.
Let's see. Looks like was this for this the 6, 21, and 8 initiative rolls? Okay. So then we still need Mina and Silrez and Gedry.
It crashed.
Ah. Aw, Gedry.
Yay, I'm not
I cannot get a
last!
break.
Okay, it loaded. Okay, initiative.
Yay. Yep.
I'm gonna go behind the 3 people I need to be in front of. This is annoying.
Why did I? Oh, never mind.
How big around is the portal it came through?
Jesus.
It's not really a portal. It's like a hole in the ceiling.
How
But
big around is the hole?
it's a good like 30 feet around. It's a fairly girthy one. Oh wow.
So 30 feet across.
29, Mina. Yes.
Excellent.
Will you let me retroactively take my dagger back that I threw when we were still in the other room?
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Nope, it's still in the other room. Sorry.
No, I only have 12 more, but no.
Aw, shucks.
That's my favorite one today.
And how long has it been since the last combat?
Not very long, because you guys immediately heard the ringing in your ears, and then you went through the portal. You had a little bit of a conversation here, and then this happened.
How much time has
So-
passed since the dragon fight started?
Yeah, has it been more than a minute?
No. No, wait. So the dragon fight took like 4 rounds. I think we were in that. 3, maybe
No,
4
I-
rounds.
Well, it says we're round 3 in
Yeah.
combat.
We were
Okay.
mid round 3.
So yeah, mid
Cool.
round 3.
So that one took like that amount of time. That's much. And then you guys went through. I would say at most like 5 minutes have passed for your conversation and being discombobulated when you got here and going down.
5 minutes left on the wings.
Mina, are all your daggers engraved with numbers so you can always keep count of how many you have?
Yes, but instead of numbers, they would be like symbols that are specific to what my character would do because she's psychic.
Oh man, here I was thinking I had a great opportunity to troll someone.
Wow.
That reminds me of my stepdad's senior prank when he was in high school. They let 4 chickens loose in the school, and they were numbered 1, 2, 3, 5. So they were like missing numbers, so they thought that there was more chickens, and they were running around hunting for them.
That's amazing.
That is, I love that. I really do. Amazing. All right. So, Mina, you actually get to go first.
Okay. 5, 10. How steep is the?
50 feet.
It's straight down. It's a cliff, essentially.
Okay, if I start climbing, hold on. I would actually ask. So it was Gedry that was having us jump on a countdown.
Yes.
So I'm going to turn to Gedry and be like, "Can you get me down there easily?"
Just out of character, for that to happen, all of us would have to hold our actions for my turn, and then I would cast Featherfall on my turn, and everybody would jump at the same time.
Okay. So no, got it. I assume you.
Outside of combat, yes. In combat, really risky.
Okay, so I'm going to pretend your character said no, and I'm going to start climbing.
Okay.
Do you need an acrobatics, athletics, anything like that?
You can do acrobatics. That's fine.
Okay.
If you roll badly, you'll reach the bottom faster.
True.
And I know
Is
that this thing is
very
not at ground level, so you still need a way to hit it when you're down there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's coming from the ceiling. I don't know if you missed that conversation.
No, I got you.
Yep, cool.
I
But
feel
I
like
can't
we
do
need
anything from up here really either. So
to rotate the eyeball so that the stalk looks like it's coming down from the north.
Yeah, I wish I could remember how I managed. Oh, I think maybe there.
There we
Whoa.
go. That's
There we go.
freaky.
That's actually kind of cool.
Yeah. Freaky.
That
I was
a
gonna
bit-
say I've only ever managed to do it on accident, and I'm like, I don't know how I did that.
so does 21 get me all the way down?
21. What's your movement? 40.
40. So I'd probably have to just jump the last 10 or whatever.
No, you can make it down, but that's
I would
fine.
be like literally right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
When it dies, do you turn it upside down? Goldfish.
Would you let me throw a dagger, or would that be my whole turn?
No, that's fine. You can throw a dagger.
Okay. My eye dice seems to finally be rolling decently, so where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
You're rolling eyeball dice against a giant eyeball.
Oh, that's true. I rolled a 16. 16 plus 11, so 27 to hit.
27. That hits.
Cool. I do not get sneak attack, but here's the dagger damage. Okay, well, 7, you know.
Cool.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. Catamaru.
I legitimately can't do anything, so
Also love that nobody's tried to help you with seeing in general. Like, you're the only one who can't really see much.
I can't see much either. I'm human.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you're human.
If I would have had the time beforehand, I probably would have cast Dark Vision, but
Alright,
go.
so I guess what I'm gonna do is use my one free combat maneuver on Cease. We are going to switch places, like our tokens are,
But I like my place.
and then I'm gonna give you a bunch of AC.
I can accept this.
So
How long will I have this AC?
Castle the Rook.
you will have this until the start of my next turn. you get 3 extra AC
Whoa, I get 19 AC.
per round. And then I will hold my action in case something gets in range that threatens us.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. It's okay. How does this work? All right. So first thing. Yeah.
It's not supposed to have cone attacks.
Yeah, it's gonna hit all of you.
That's a tiny cone.
Everybody make
that size. We
dexterity
can't really
saves.
argue that we're on different elevations.
No.
Is this a spell or magical effect?
It says it's a magical effect.
Oh, yay, I get
go.
advantage.
What are we doing?
Dexterity saves.
Oh shit.
Is it force?
No.
Feels bad.
All right, let's see.
15 is terrible.
I like how the rogue is going to get evasion on this. How the hell do you dodge something that it's like in every direction from you?
She touched the 19.
32.
Still got 32.
Fail.
Cease.
21?
21.
Yeah,
All right.
21.
So Mina, Cease, and Syl save. Everybody else fails. Roll. All right. Oh, it's not half damage if you save, so everybody who saved just doesn't take the damage, apparently. It's kind of weird. The people who didn't save take 41 necrotic damage.
Do I take damage for saving?
No.
No.
Savers didn't take any, apparently.
Plus, you wouldn't have done anyway because evasion.
Yeah.
Rogue nonsense.
That was rough.
Oh, cool. So, like, it's in a, like, coming out from a hole, and it moves forward through the hole over this way. So it's, like, looking level with you guys. So, Kata, you can hit it from there now, if you want.
But it's now above Mina, so she can't reach.
So the
Yeah.
hole moved?
Yeah, the hole grew with it as it was moving.
Damn it, there went my idea.
Sorry.
You're gonna close the hole.
No, I was gonna wall of fire around the hole.
Oh.
A 20 to hit it.
20 to hit it? Yep,
Yep.
you hit it.
Okay, so it takes some bad damage. 19 slashing.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, actually, I can do another thing. Sorry. It's
Oh.
gonna take a little bit more. Because it is now a different turn. Can I have it make a wisdom save, please?
Yeah. Where is that?
DC 19.
23.
Yeah, It still takes a little bit of extra damage. 9 more damage.
Alright.
And that's my turn. Or my reaction or whatever.
Cool. Yep. Alright. Silraz, it's your turn.
All right, 2 mechanics questions.
Uh-huh.
If I move to the spot down right from Kata, would I be able to hit it from there?
Yeah, sure.
Second question, I have to assume this eye stalk is attached to something. And the answer to this question can be try it and find out. But what would happen if I vortex warped it?
What's vortex warp?
Forced movement, like teleport it somewhere.
Oh. Let me check. Sorry. It's like a specialized version of a thing, so.
Now the main body's in here. The main body doesn't fit the space, so we're all getting crushed against the walls.
Does the thing that you were talking about have any limitations on it?
There might be a
There's
size
no
limitation.
size limitation, no.
That seems like an oversight.
Yeah.
No size limit, just a con save.
The entire planet is alive. I'm going to teleport the entire planet 90 feet that way.
Yeah.
Everyone dies.
It could work, but it would also depend on it working, you know? Like, you getting the save. But it could potentially work, yes.
Well, my thought is, would it bring the whole creature, or would it, like, detach the eye stalk and potentially kill the eye stalk?
But
that's why I'm saying...
try and find out kind of situation.
That's what I figured. What the hell? Let's get a con save from this thing.
Were you moving first, or are you doing that after? Or not?
I'm just doing that first.
Okay. Con save?
Yep, DC 22.
That would be a 28 to save.
Mother bitch. Alright, then I will move down here. And bonus action, nope, can't use the spell slot. So I will move there and... do absolutely nothing else.
Okay. Barnabas, it's your turn.
Okay, I still have 5 minutes of flight left, so I'm going to fly around the back of this thing and start stabbing it in the back of its eyeball.
Okay.
No longer having Spirit Shrouds, these are just regular attacks. First hit.
No.
16 misses, damn. Second hit. 19.
Yep.
That is 7 points of radiant damage. I don't get my bonus, but I do get Life Drinker. That's 5 hit points, and I'll do the heal later. Third attack, 24 to hit.
Yep.
And another 15 points of radiant damage.
Okay. Cool. Is that it?
Bonus action. I still have my bonus action. Nah, I'm good for now.
Okay. Cease, it's your turn.
Wunderbar. I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray.
Yay.
Okay. It's in here somewhere. Nope.
Oh, hey, my dice have finally sped up.
Hey.
This new map's a lot friendlier to me. I'm not lagging as much.
Yeah. I don't know what the difference is. Like, because I would think this map would lag you out more.
This map is nowhere near the size of the other one.
Oh, you do not know.
Oh, shit. No, but the other one was huge. It's such a big map.
Yes, Emrys, I see you.
Okay, I just looked at myself on the camera. I totally get the Matrix reference somebody made.
Alright. Ray 1. 24 to hit.
Nice. You hit.
And this one will get a D8. So 17 fire damage.
All right.
Ray 2. 25 to hit.
Yep.
8 fire damage.
All right.
Ray 3, 27 to hit.
Yep.
7 fire damage. 4, 27 to hit.
You left all the bad rolls on the last map.
I like it. 8 fire damage.
Okay.
22 to hit.
Yep.
8 fire damage.
Yep.
And last one, 17 to hit.
No.
Looked had to run out somewhere. Good round though.
Yeah.
And I'm not done. So I'm trying not to choke on my cough drop. My dude's gonna attack. Just have to check the range on that quick. Oh yeah, we're good. Alright, so this plus 11. No. Nope. That's a miss. That'd be a 16.
Yeah. Yeah.
I bite your face. Yeah, no, that's my turn.
Okay. Cool. Oh, I forgot to leave that. All right. Gendry.
Okay, I would like to cast Bigby's Hand at 6th level.
Okay.
Why is my spell scroll all the way down again? No, I must not. Okay, when I'm rolling these dice, it's going to show Chromatic Orb, but it's the same attack roll.
Okay.
This is right below Bigby's Hand on my list. Ooh, AC 24?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Eat bitch slap 78. 26 force
Ooh.
damage.
Nice.
And that will be my turn because I don't have a good bonus action right now.
Okay.
I'm going to move slightly further away.
After Gedry takes his turn, you hear more rumbling in the ceiling.
Oh god.
Oh, great.
I'm vanished.
Another ice stalk pops down from the ceiling in its own hole.
Good. I couldn't get in melee range of the other one.
Yeah. Problem solved.
Honestly, yeah.
Mina, it's your turn.
Oh, can I get an icon for my Bigby's Hand?
Oh, yeah. Is it like...
Just
Oops, sorry.
How far off the ground are they?
They're up like 50 feet. Like, they're level with the top of the cliff.
You're gonna have to climb back up.
they do have people in melee range with them, so as you throw a dagger at them, you can hit them and get sneak attack.
Yes.
That's actually what I'm gonna do for now because I don't want to waste all my time.
Yeah.
Up and down and up and down and up and down. So I'm gonna go for the purple one.
This
hell
blue
is
is
that?
your hand.
Oh, right, okay.
Where'd my dice go? $21 to hit.
Yes. And it's you can move the hand wherever it was. I don't
I
remember. So.
would have had it slapping this guy. I'll put it here for now.
Okay.
I lost sneak attack on my sheet again.
I don't know why it's in its own section. Drives me crazy.
That drives me insane that they had to put it so far down under like features or something. Like, put it with the rest of your attacks. Like,
Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
All right. 29 total.
Yep.
You were attacking the first one, not the one that just popped up.
I was attacking the purple one to the top.
Oh, the purple one that just popped up. Cool. All right. Anything else from you, Una?
Nope.
Okay. Hey. Have a cat interlude. Hold on. Come on. Thank you. Oh. Catamaru, your turn. No,
Yeah.
you can't have chips. Stop it. Sorry, I thought she was gonna lay in my lap, and then she just kept going over to where the chips were.
Listen, she will not be denied.
Dude, my cat is such a trash panda. Like, when I came back from my trip, I had a bag of junk food, and she was trying to get into it to eat it, like, hardcore. It was ridiculous.
Our cat will do anything for a slice of toast.
Oh.
We taught her to sit with toast
Oh, that's nice.
because she's our card cat.
Mm-hmm.
My cat will do absolutely anything for cheese.
All right, Catamaru, what do you want to do?
I want to attack the blue guy in front of me, please.
The blue guy in front of you. Yes.
Chop. Oh,
Wow.
that's great. That's great.
You, I think you hit him.
Love those. Just make sure perfect crit. So that's 31 damage, and I can't do anything to add 12 to this next number. So 16 plus 31, so 47.
Mm-hmm. But you're attacking the blue one again, right?
Yep. Then second attack.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, no, I'm gonna use my yep, what do they call it? Maneuver to add a D8 to that. Ooh, nope, still 17. That's pretty bad. Okay, whatever. Third attack. 27 to hit.
Yep.
4. 17. Nice. 28 slashing damage, and then I'm going to use an actual maneuver. Click off.
It's a maneuver.
Yep. That's exactly how it sounds.
Make me laugh when I'm vaping. Damn it.
And I would like it to give me a wisdom saving throw, please. As it takes 1 more point of damage. Love that.
That is a 23 on a wisdom save.
Okay, it succeeds. And then...
But you said it takes 1 more point of damage anyway?
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to use my cool thing again. What's it called? Know your enemy. I'd like to discern its immunities, resistances, and vulnerabilities, please.
None.
Oh. Excellent. Used a lot of resources. Seemingly no purpose. And that'll be my turn.
Okay.
This is a bag of hit points.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this guy.
It's an eyeball. Obviously, it's vulnerable to poking.
Poke it in the eye.
I'm about to poke it with a
objects.
stick.
Piercing, I guess, would be
Mhm.
the correct one.
I'll get the pepper spray.
Alright. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. There were 4 people. 5. 5 people. Okay. One. Alright. Oh wait, Mina was too low. Never mind. Kata is gonna try and bite you. That's a 28 to hit.
Did you say me?
No, I realized you were still down at the bottom, and I was
Oh,
like,
okay.
wait, you don't count.
Fair enough.
Go. So that will be 18 points of piercing damage,
Reduced by 6. Well, okay.
and you are grappled.
Oh, not ideal.
Yeah.
That high up.
Yeah.
No.
Well, and it
Am I like, since it's just, I'm assuming wrapping its stalk around me, is it like flailing me through the air at this point?
basically, like,
Great.
I mean,
Exactly
Like-
the visual I was after.
yeah. Well, it's about to get really weird, but we'll come back to that.
Yeah, because this hasn't been weird enough so far.
Yep. All right. So pick odd or even.
Even.
All right. It's gonna try and bludgeon attack Barnabas then.
Was I odd?
Oh. Huh?
Was I odd?
You said even, so
Yeah.
I rolled an odd. So it went to
Oh.
Barnabas.
Okay.
He rolled a natural 1, so it doesn't matter. All right.
My armor works. Jesus Christ.
So you are grappled currently, Kata.
Huh?
It bonus action, it can swallow you. The eye swallows you.
Well, it did eat the beholder,
So many questions.
You.
I had
IT
questions when that
IT.
happened as well.
can
I also
only, like,
I also question how something like that did piercing damage to you.
Yes.
all that I can think of is like if you get a gnat under your eyelid, that's how it swallowed me.
Yeah, it's just like, troop. He rolled back. Alright, so
Does that mean you can attack it from the inside out?
you are blinded and restrained.
So,
You have total cover against attacks and other effects outside of the worm. But,
Work.
well, I guess not worm. It's using a purple worm stop back, so
to say
Oh,
something
shit.
repurposed.
yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's why it's such a pain.
So right now you are inside of it. Yay.
We're fighting two purple worms from the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Soras, your turn.
All right. I'm going to pop another Spirit Shroud.
Okay.
And I am going to, even though 6th level doesn't get a bonus, I am going to use 3 points to upcast it to 6th level.
It should get a bonus at 6. It's every 2
Nope.
levels after.
2 levels after 3. So 5 and 7.
Alright, I thought it was after 4.
But I get bonus damage while concentrating based on the level of the spell I'm concentrating on, so I'll take the extra 2 damage. And then I'm going to punch it. That is 31 to hit. With a booming blade attack, by the way.
Yep, you hit him. You're going for blue, right?
Yeah, whichever one's right next to me.
That works. Yep.
Okay, that's going to be 29 slashing,
Okay.
9 radiant,
Okay.
and 14 thunder,
All right.
and it's all blue and glowy, and if it moves again, it'll hurt itself.
Okay. It is.
And
Yep.
second attack, it's going to be an unarmed strike. 29 to hit.
Yep.
$25 force damage.
All right. It's dead.
Oh. Sorry, Kata.
It before it disintegrates, it spits Kata out. You land over there, and you're prone. Okay.
It slimed me.
Yes, you are covered in slime.
I guess that's not worse than falling 50 feet, though.
Could you imagine if it spat you out and then you... Oh, jeez.
And then I'm going to move to there and use my extra attack on that one.
Mhm.
I'm going to make this one unarmed as well. That is 23 to hit.
23 to hit hits.
Alright.
I saw what you did and I appreciate it.
Too much math. 23 force.
Okay.
11 radiant. And
Okay.
I need a con save.
Okay. It's a 21.
Oh, DC was 22. It is stunned.
Hey. Cool.
That's it for me.
All right. There is. How long is it stunned for?
That's a good question.
At the end of your next round, I believe.
I think it's start of my next turn now.
Oh, so you can't chain advantage to yourself.
Yeah, that was a change
Stun
they made. It's
condition.
now start.
Yeah. Used to be end of your next turn, now it's start of your next turn.
Yeah.
Still really good. It just doesn't snowball the same way it used to.
So, he's stunned until the start of your next turn.
Yeah, start of my next turn, so automatically fails strength and dex saves, incapacitated,
incapacitated. Yep.
and everybody gets advantage.
Yep. Cool. Good timing, because it was his turn next. Barnabas, it's your turn.
Okay, cool. Just needed to hear back from Caesar. In that case, I'm going to fly up to it and stab it from behind 3 times.
Okay.
All with advantage. $31 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
16 on the first. 29 a hit. 7 on the second. This is all radiant damage, by the way.
Yep.
And natural 20 on the third.
Nice.
This is why I saved. So it's going to be perfect crit on that. 20 plus I saved my life drinker for this. just in case. Another 8 points there. And then get to heal myself another thing. How's everyone's hit points looking? Relatively okay. I'm not going to use my bonus action for anything.
Okay. See.
Oakley dokley then. I'm in a rapid change of plans, so.
Yeah, both of us had some serious AoE plans going on.
We were plotting.
We were about to cleave with some very dangerous things.
And things changed. Emma, stop that. That's my keyboard. Sorry, I'm looking for the spell that I want to cast. I don't know if I'm gonna see it in here. Stop. Bird.
Well, you go back to Scorching Ray.
I thought about it.
With it having advantage.
Yeah. I was thinking about it. Thing is, Scorching Ray it's one of the ones that actually uses a spell slot. So I was looking to see what I have that doesn't use a spell slot. I think that's what I'm going to end up having to do. Okay, get up here. Yeah, let's go ahead and do a Scorching Ray. $18 to hit.
Yep.
Man fire.
Okay. Go.
20 to hit. Or fire.
Okay.
You're forgetting to roll with advantage, by the way.
Oh yeah, here. 25.
Yep.
This and my D8. So 11 fire.
Okay.
And then my fire dude's going to attack. She needs advantage on that. So 15 plus 11, 26.
Yep.
And that is 11 fire damage.
Alright. Yay.
And that's my turn.
Cool. Alright. Gedry, it's your turn.
Okay, first thing I'm going to slap it with my fist.
Okay.
We have advantage because it's stunned, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 19 to hit. Plus the whatever, this is 34 to hit. Total.
Yep.
Not quite a 20. For 32 force damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to stab it with my Staff of Power.
Okay.
Oops, that should have been with advantage too.
Yeah.
I'm going to roll a second one.
Mhm.
Oh, 2 18s. All the good dice coming out now.
Yep.
You can do it.
14 poke damage from the staff, and then I get I have to knock 6 off of whatever this rolls because it's doubling up my int dice for some reason.
Oh, okay.
So that's 14 more radiant damage. All of that's radiant. Not that it matters here.
Okay.
So 28 with the staff total.
Jesus.
Nice.
You hit harder with that staff than I do with my sword.
True strike with the +2 weapon.
Oh, true strike. Yeah, that makes sense.
Mina, it's your turn.
Okay.
Once I have this queued up, Bigby's hand is the bonus action attack.
Reloading because it's not supposed to look like that.
Uh-oh.
All I see is like the outlines of everything, but none of the icons, and I can't see the background.
Oh.
Loading scene. There we go.
Okay.
Well, I'm still not feeling inclined to climbing all the way back up. And I have more daggers, so I'm just gonna do that. Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Yes!
Yay.
Oh god, the sneak attack is going to be nuts.
Someone
What's
remind
your
me
sneak
to roll for
attack
this.
currently? Is it?
It is 96.
So yeah, 54,
54
plus
54
96.
plus whatever you roll. Yeah.
Okay. How do I roll my dagger damage? Is it also max and then rolled? Or...
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You
It's...
can just right click on it and do perfect
Perfect
crit,
crit.
I think it's
Perfect
called.
crit.
Yep.
Cool.
Same with your sneak attack. Then you don't have to do math.
Love that. Okay, so here's just the dagger damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then here's the sneak attack damage.
Oh,
Oh.
Jacob.
Yeah.
Oops, why did that not roll? That didn't roll, did it? No, it didn't.
No.
Roll, sir.
It's going to be ridiculous.
90.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right.
Oh, I love my sweet little dragon eye dice.
Hey, you hit literally for 100 damage.
Exactly.
Yep.
That is the best. That literally, that dagger got him right in the eye. Like,
Oh, he did.
Yep. He disintegrates. He's gone.
Oh. After that happens, Mina's just kind of stand on one hip and just kind of, look a little conceited and proud of herself.
He's like, I did that.
Barnabas is just like quietly applauding. Good shot.
Look at this place.
Just for you guys know, the sound of clanging feet sounds like it's coming from this direction.
Okay, everyone, gather up and we'll jump. In 3, 2, 2.5,
2 3/4.
3, and then I'll
Counter spell.
Oh my god.
I'll cast spell and call as we jump.
I thought you were casting a spell. I did.
Great.
That'd be the best. When I say 3, jump, and then everybody jumps, and I just watch them fall.
And this is why
You
we
can
have
take the damage. It's fine.
I
It's
would
only 50 feet.
totally have my fire tube teleport me at that point.
like just so you guys know, I'm already having trust issues with falls this week.
Mhm.
The blocking for my That's Your Funeral song in Oliver, and I have to trust fall into a coffin
Oh, gross. That's
that
terrible.
4 guys are going to catch me in, and
Yeah.
I cannot see if they're in the right position.
All right, let's get.
Go like that.
Get what we came for, I guess.
The noise seems to be coming from the south. Ali, are these footprints on the floor?
Yep.
Are they going in like a southbound pattern?
Yep.
Wait,
Going
when you
to
say
the
going in
trail.
a southbound pattern, they look like they're going towards the south.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then I guess we head south.
I think that's as far as you can probably move yourselves.
Yep. It looks like the edge of the map.
I'm assuming you're going with them, Cease.
Yeah, I kept trying to move myself, and I was like, no. I was like, yeah.
Yeah. No. Why are you doing that? All right. Boop. You guys go. Ta-da. All right. The Modron's path continues, leading past a many-horned skull impaled on a moldy stalagmite. Many of the clockwork beings flinch away from the sinister remains as they pass.
So maybe avoid the
That's
giant
not something you
skull.
see every day.
Is Kata and Mina still, like, floundering around in the dark, basically?
I mean, I will cast light if
Yeah,
they
I'll
can't see.
cast light on.
I'm
Kata's-
just saying, nobody has, so...
Yeah.
I will cast light on Kata's sword.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on. Hold on, guys. You can cast the lights, but just back up. I'm putting you back a little bit more, Gedry. Alright.
Sure.
Can you put the...
Where's
you-
the map gone?
I don't know. Map should
All
still be here.
all I can see is my own token. One sec.
That's strange.
Everything vanished except my token. That was weird.
Mm-hmm. There you go. There's the light.
Thank you.
Cool.
It's coming on.
Alright.
Light is
Suras.
2040, right?
Yes. Suras.
Yes.
As you're wandering by the skull, you speak Infernal, by the way?
No, I don't.
Okay. So in common, you hear in your brain, a hissing voice, and says, "Oh, not feed, not metal. Help me escape this hell."
Can you repeat that?
Flesh being, help me escape this hell.
I kind of look over my shoulder at Gedry and I'm like, something wants help in that skull?
That's not what we're here for.
I don't know. It's just in my fucking head.
If you take me with you, I can help you navigate this labyrinth. Get out of here. I just can't move myself.
Whatever it is,
I
also.
am not carrying that.
It's in Sill's head, so you...
Okay.
Yeah.
Hang on. We're in a dungeon with a talking skull. I've been here before. I am not doing this shit again.
Whatever it is, says it can, like, lead us through this place.
Is it that thing? And it again, it just points right at the giant skull.
In that time, the yes was in Endis's head.
That's not what we're here for. That's it. Sill, Skarner.
But a guide could be helpful.
Or it could be lying.
We could just follow the footsteps. Kind of obvious.
When you say that in your head, Barnabas, you hear it go. Metals have been trapped in here for eons. You will be too.
Can I make an insight check?
Go ahead.
Like, is this thing being honest with us? Like, how do I want to phrase this? Is he being genuine that they've been trapped here for ages and that we're going to suffer the same fate if we don't help him? Is what I want to know. 13. I haven't a fucking clue.
No, he's being completely honest, as far as you can tell. It is a skull, after all.
But I
I look at him and I just sigh and I look upwards and just think to myself in my head, can we trust this talking skull?
Were you intentionally trying to broadcast that to him, or were you just like...
No, that's
thinking
going
to
to my
yourself?
patron.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see.
Yes or no answer. Can we trust the talking skull?
There's no middle ground on it. It's just either yes or no.
It's a one-word answer.
There's a possibility I might not know, I think, too, isn't there?
But considering what the patron is, it should have an inkling.
What's
I mean, it
the
might know what
wording?
kind of thing it is.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's the wording on it exactly?
Certain parts don't apply because it's a feature and I don't have to fail or certain things. You mentally contact a demigod, the spirit of a long dead sage, or some other knowledgeable entity from another plane, blah blah blah. Contacting this otherworldly being, that's the bit I don't need to do. On a successful save, you can ask the entity up to 5 questions. I only get 1. You must ask your questions before the spell ends. The DM answers each question with 1 word, such as yes, no, maybe, never, irrelevant, or unclear if the entity doesn't know the answer to the question. If a 1-word answer would be misleading, the DM might instead offer a short phrase as an answer. I think I only get to ask 1 question. It just says I can... Hang on, I've got to check this. Because I didn't realise you can ask 5 questions.
Is that what Gedra used to try and contact the Lady of Pain?
I'm pretty
It
sure it
sounds
was contact
similar.
on the plane.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is contact to the plane, but it's contacting my patron straight up. Yeah. Oh, so what? You can have contact to the plane once per long rest. You cast the spell without expending a spell slot to contact your patron. You also automatically succeed on the spell saving throw. So I can ask 5 questions, and I never knew that.
Do you want to change your question now? Your first
Okay.
question.
Yes. Is the skull being completely honest with us about us and the Modrons being trapped here without his assistance?
Yes.
Can we trust the skull to take us out, get us out of here once we are done?
Yes.
Is this skull a dangerous being that probably is down here for a reason, and we really shouldn't be unleashing upon the world?
You had cut it shorter, it would be an easier answer to give, but you kept going.
Right. Sorry, let me do a short version. Is this... Would it be bad if we helped this skull leave the area and unleashed it upon the world?
Maybe.
Can we leave without the skull's assistance?
Maybe.
Would you help the skull if you were in my shoes?
Oh, who are you contacting?
This is my patron. This is
Who's
my patron.
Who's your patron?
It's a celestial being. It's a celestial patron. Oh, you're making me pull up my backstory again. Good grief.
I know.
I think
Because it
I think
matters
it's-
how they would
I-
answer that.
I think it's a solar. I can't remember off the top of my head. 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Let me pull up WordPad. It's been a while.
Considering at the start of this, she asked me if I spoke Infernal.
Yeah, it's a
I
solar.
mean, Zariel
Ardius.
was a celestial at one point.
Ardia
Mhm.
is a solar.
Okay. And you're asking if they would help the skull.
If you were in my shoes, if you were in my predicament, would you have the help the skull mutually? Oh.
No.
Okay. I think we should leave it alone and keep going.
Of course, why was there any other consideration?
It seems to claim that it knows the only way out of here. It turns out there's another route.
Well, guess what? If we're stuck here for eons, then we'll figure that out for ourselves. We don't have to start, and this thing isn't going anywhere.
No, it really isn't. Come on, let's go.
Barnabas, you hear in your mind, you'll be back. And also, hold on. That's it.
Thanks, now I have Hamilton stuck in my head again.
Kata, make a wisdom save.
Okay.
What?
I said okay.
Okay.
Just in case, I'm gonna go ahead and use a luck point to give myself advantage. Wow.
Well then, you suddenly feel like it's a really good idea to bring the skull with you and take it to the Nine Hells.
Am I allowed to know what the spell is?
It's Dominate Monster.
Okay.
Not a monster.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, look, if it's not going anywhere, then it might actually try to get us out of here, so let's just bring it.
I really think that's
How
bad.
big is this skull?
It is fairly large. Hold on. Why did I not actually give any?
Because it looks like it's at least
Yeah.
large.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't give an actual size on it, but it's large.
So, if you really want to take it, I can try to reduce the size of it. But I've never tried it on just a skull before.
I mean, I'm not gonna, like, pick it up.
How are you gonna
And
get it out of here?
I go and I attach a chain
Uh-huh.
to the horns and just start to drag it.
Well, it is on a stalagmite. It's like impaled on it, so.
Oh. Missed that.
Yeah.
I'll try to get it off.
Okay, give me a athletics or strength check.
Okay. And since I know, I'm pretty sure that's a fail at a 16, I'm gonna use one of my, what are they called? My tactical mind. I can use a second wind to give myself a D10 to add to this. So a 22.
Yep, you get it off the spike.
Okay, and then I attach a chain and I drag it.
Yeah. As you're dragging it, he's like, okay, first, go north, not south.
Is it speaking just in my mind or to everyone?
Just to you. Just to you.
We need the Modrons.
It's faster to go the other way.
Is this place just a big circle or something?
Yes.
It says that we're following the sound, but we'll get to them faster if we just go the other way.
You're even trusting that thing.
It does make sense. Modrons are moving about as fast as we are, then they'll keep about as far ahead of us the entire way around.
And if this place is just a big circle, then we will get there sooner than trying to exceed its pace to catch up.
You guys gonna reverse directions?
I start to walk that way, yeah. So you just hear that dragging.
The dragging.
Genry's just gonna trust Kata. Not the first questionable thing he's done, because Kata wanted him to do it.
It's true. Alright. Everybody else gonna follow? Anybody still gonna go south?
And this is how we died.
Let the party!
I assume that the
I'm fully
Bigby's
vested.
hand has expired.
Barnabas, stop
probably.
climbing on top of me. You only go as fast as the
Crazy.
person in front of me.
Braising.
Alright. You guys go back this way, end up back where you first entered. Whoop. What happened?
We all got moved.
Yeah, no, Gedry went back across the thing after I moved him for some reason.
I think I tried to move myself at the same time you moved, and
Oh.
I hit the wall because it's apparently a barrier that we can't cross.
Yes, correct. Alright. Are you guys gonna keep going through this way?
Sure.
Or anything gonna dissuade you?
I don't have a choice.
Yes. Alright. That case, we'll just stick ahead. You guys group up. No, don't go ahead. Just group up where you are. Alright. Thank you. No. Stupid eye stalks. Out of here. Alright. There we go. Alright. Oh my goodness. There we go. Alright. Guys are over to the right of where you were before now.
What?
Yep.
We didn't even get to see the whole path that we would have passed through.
Nope. I mean, you could go back if you want. Alright. Alright. As you come up, you see a cluster of Modrons. Oh, why is he hooting? Hold on. Unhide. Thank you. Jesus. Among them are a quartet of powerful gear-studded individual hoisting a unique-looking Modron on their shoulders. The singular, elaborately constructed Modron, a hulking creature with a single prominent eye, looks damaged. Nevertheless, flickering green lights shine from its eye, scanning the foggy cavern around it.
This must be what we're after.
Four Modrons doesn't seem like a chunk of the march all by themselves.
Well, clearly one is down. Should we assist?
We should, if they may know where the rest of the march is, or that may be all that's left.
Either way, we all should try to escape together, so helping is the right play. and I guess I'll holler out to it. Hey, we found you, finally.
They look at you intently and are like, are you here to destroy our leader?
No, we want to help you out of here.
There's a way out of here?
I believe I have a way out.
Well, we can't leave until X01 is fixed.
What
As
is
it
wrong?
says that, I just turn and look at Gedry. You seem to have an understanding of these machines.
I do. They're rational.
What is wrong with X01?
We don't know. He's malfunctioned. It's not working. And like one of them pokes him and like it does nothing.
I can try to help.
You promise not to hurt him more?
Why would I want to hurt him more?
How long has he not been working?
It was a while after we first came down here. I'm not sure how long. Things are weird here.
Were you all with the group of the Great Modron March that were brought to this place with R04M?
Yes. How do you know R04M?
We were commissioned to track him down, and unfortunately he didn't make it. But we did.
You hurt him?
No, we were trying to bring him back to save you, and someone else ambushed us. And unfortunately took him first.
Well, if you promise not to hurt X01 more, we will let you look at him.
Our goal was to help R04M, and we failed there, but we are here because we failed there, and we were seeking to help the rest of you. I know some basic repair magic I can try.
You say magic, and they are like, no magic. Magic bad.
Why do you think magic is bad?
Does bad things.
Do healing potions work on Modrons?
Are you asking them? Or...
I mean, I'm directing it out, maybe asking Gedry.
Yeah.
I'm not sure, but I'll back off a moment and I'll pull out that greatsword that I took off that slot way back.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna say, as a demonstration, and I'll put the sword against the ground and then step on it and just put all my weight until the blade snaps.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll pick up the blade and the handle and I'll cast Mending on the break and let them watch what happens.
Okay. They look to each other and consider, and like, well, if you have to, but only if you have to.
I will see what else is wrong. Like, if I can see something obvious, but if it's merely a mechanical failing, I can repair it magically in that kind of a way.
Yep.
You need healing assistance, just let me know.
I'm not sure if biological healing will work on mechanical creatures, but you're welcome to try. Get their encouragement. And I'll start taking a look at X01 and try to figure out what's going on.
Can you give me an investigation check?
Can I assist as well?
Sure.
So
Are you proficient?
That's a good question.
Yes.
Are you proficient in investigation, Mina?
Yeah, I think so. I'm trying to locate my character sheet.
I hope
We
so.
have a homebrew rule.
Yeah.
I am.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Oh, you can only assist if you have proficiency now?
No.
Well,
No,
if
if
you
you-
insist and you don't have proficiency, it's at disadvantage because you don't know what you're doing.
No, I have proficiency for sure.
Okay.
It's fine. Oh, I rolled
While
terribly.
this is happening, I'm just going to burn the charge on my Rod of the Pack Keeper and get a spell slot back.
Okay.
Are the walls solid?
The walls, yes.
Okay.
They look solid rock but fleshy. If that makes sense.
Yes. Just for RP purposes, I'm just leaning against. I'm like leaning like my shoulder against the side, and I've busted out one of the skeins of goat milk.
Okay.
I hate both of those rolls on my advantage, so I'm gonna use my inspiration to roll again.
Okay.
That's better. 27.
There you go. All right. So while you're checking him out, you find there's a panel on the Modron's head that is leaking green vapor. And aside from that, most of him seems to be pretty well intact. There doesn't look to be any real physical damage with him, just the green vapor coming out of one of the main panels on his head.
Okay, I'll look around at the other 4 Modrons and say, the damage seems to be inside this panel. I will have to open it to proceed.
They confer with each other and go, okay.
I will try and open the panel.
Alright. As soon as you open the panel, X01 jolts up, and with a voice like a klaxon, which I have no idea what that is, I'm sorry.
It's an alarm. Like, sorry.
Oh, okay. It says, wrong, all wrong, Outlands, overrun, Great Will, at risk, advisement, full planar realignment, highest alert. The Moldron continues issuing such dire reports. As it does, wisps of green vapor leak from its mouth, eyes, and seams. Gradually, this vapor congeals around a nightmarish depiction of the spire and the surrounding outlands. As you're looking at this entry, you realize that the vapor is his interpretation of the outlands overrun with evil fiends.
We're aware of the incoming cataclysm XL1. We're trying to help save it. And I'll keep poking around trying to find whatever might be off inside the head.
We don't still have Rary's telepathic bond up, do we? How long
I
does
think I
it
catched
last?
that at the start of the day, didn't I?
I just don't know how long it lasts.
It's a
Oh, I
long
forgot
time.
about that.
Where is Rary's telepathic bond? It's 5th level. Yeah, there it is. It lasts 1 hour, so it would have been long gone by now.
Oh, okay.
Longer.
That's too bad.
Yeah.
Because out of character, I don't know what kind of magic, if we even have it, if we could have a way to, like, override what he thinks is actually happening.
So what I was going to say was, as you're looking at inside the panel, you notice that it looks like that there is a spot where a Mimir is supposed to go. It's just empty.
I'll look at the others before I do anything here and just say, there is a spot here that looks like it's for a Mimir. R04M had a Mimir.
Right after you say that, the Modron's shouting becomes a screech of panicked static, and the image of the outland shudders and roars. It undergoes a terrifying transformation, blooming into a multi-limbed, mechanized terror with a single, baleful eye that turns in your direction.
So I'm going to reach into my bag, pull out... Oh, wait, it's actually becoming real?
Yes.
Crap.
And this is a roll for initiative moment.
For the 3rd time, Mina screams.
Poor
Wait,
Mina.
which one's attacking us when he said Mimir?
It's this thing. Basically, the green vapor of the Outlands that had come out of him coalesced into the spirit thing.
Either it's powerful enough that its streams are coming alive, or it's some kind of, like, fiendish infection or something. Who
Wow.
knows?
That is a great roll there, Sil.
Gosh.
Yes, that's an amazing roll. 12. It's like 4 times as good as my last one.
It is.
I've had to restart for like the 4th time. Give me a second.
Oh, yeah.
What in the fuck is that? That thing's weird. Okay, I clicked on my initiative thing and it's just sent up like what initiative is rather than rolling.
Yeah, I was gonna say it didn't send a roll or anything.
It's not sending a roll at all. What the hell? Give me a second. Sorry about this.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the most I can roll is a 22, so if anybody goes before that, just slot me in a second.
Okay.
It almost sounds like your character sheet had rolling disabled for some reason.
Yeah.
But it didn't. That was the weird thing. Oh, there we go. Got it this time.
There. Alright. Cool. Alright, Mina, you go first.
I don't even know what I've rolled. It's not loading for me.
An 18.
Really?
Yep.
Holy shit. Go me.
So, yeah, Mina starts us off.
Sorry, I just need 1 minute here.
Okay.
Okay. What is the big swirly thing? I missed it. The red swirly.
So the green grass had flowed out of X01 and formed into like his interpretation of the spire and the outlands overrun by fiends, and then it coalesced into this being, basically.
Okay.
It's described as it bloomed into a multi-limbed mechanized terror with a single baleful eye that turns in your direction.
Which is where I screamed.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I guess I'll attack it.
Yep.
Do I dare use the virtual dice? Nope. Bad.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
I wouldn't think so. Okay, offhand hit. Hey!
Hey, there you go.
Alright, have some tiny damage.
Cool. Anything else you want to do?
Nope.
Alright. Okay, it goes next. Oh. Oh, wow. Sorry, it's been a while since I looked at it. All right. Two of those. All right. So it is going to shoot a bolt at Gedry. Oh, that's a natural 20.
Boo.
But you had a bad day.
Not too bad. Oh
Everything
my
wants
god.
could be dead.
It's 107 necrotic damage.
Okay, I can't absorb elements that. Why does everything want me dead?
I don't know.
Who's doing necrotic? Oh my god.
And it's gonna slam attack Mina. That's a 19 to hit.
I believe. Yep.
Swear to God, this session I've taken way more damage than anybody else.
You really have. 41 necrotic damage for you. Oh wait, no, that's force damage. My bad.
I do have resistance to force.
There you go. So it's 20, 10, 20, 20.
20? Okay.
Yep.
20 damage taken.
All right, Barnabas, it's your turn.
Quickly reading something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what the hell is this? By the time that the president, I'm going to go up and smash it. 5, 10, 15. Put myself for a C so I can't get to her. 3 swings, let's go. First attack. 18 to hit.
Nope.
Second attack. 14, no. Third attack. 32. That's a natural 20.
There you go.
That's my third crit of the night. So that is... Oh, that should have... that should have been... Sorry, ignore that roll, please. That was the wrong one. I rolled the 1d8, not the 1d10. We got 20 points of damage, plus...
What kind of damage?
It's radiant.
Yeah, it seems to do nothing to it.
Really? Okay, in that case, I will do my life drinker, and I will do psychic damage. Does psychic damage do anything to it?
It does.
It takes 7 points of psychic damage, and fuck
Okay.
you, I hate this thing already. It's immune to just about everything I do.
Sorry.
So it's immune to radiant, right? I need to check if I can use my... any other... Fuck, I hate that. I have a bonus action. I'm gonna throw... Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I will... Gedry, take a pick. Do you want healing, or do you want a great big bubble around you?
If the bubble will stop things from hitting me, then I prefer the bubble.
But if you cast, you'll lose the bubble. If you attack with the bubble up, you'll lose the bubble.
That's fine, it means that I'm going to try and do the mirror thing.
Okay, cool. I cast Sanctuary on Gedry then.
Cool.
Does Sanctuary prevent healing?
No.
Yeah, it's just harmful attacks.
Yeah.
Like, it has been nerfed so that I can't have anything up that's passively dealing damage. Used to be able to do Sanctuary with Spirit Guardians and just walk around doing damage when things had disadvantage to hit you.
Is that it for Barnabas?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, Sanctuary. You ward a creature within range, 30 feet. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack roll or damaging spell must succeed, so you can heal. Heal's fine. It ends if you make an attack roll, cast a spell, or deal damage.
Cease, it's your turn.
I need a token of some variety.
In addition to your Firebird?
Yes, please.
You got? Okay. Is there any
It
kind
doesn't
of...
matter. It can be anything. I don't care. It's the healing spirit.
Oh, okay.
Make whatever you want.
Cool.
Have fun with it.
Where did it go? I just pulled it. Oh. I guess it didn't actually go. Let's try again. under somebody? Oh, there it is. I just
Oh, there's a
couldn't see it.
couple of them. Are they
Yeah.
goats?
No, they're dogs.
Oh.
They're blink dogs technically, but you know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that works. It's actually gonna go right there.
Oh, and I just got disconnected. Hold on.
No! The horror.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so this is gonna be a little healy dude. Whenever a creature I can see moves into the spirit space for the first time or starts their turn there, they can receive 3d6 in healing.
Right. Oh, you put it over by Endless. Cool.
So I know Gedry's gonna want healing right out the gate. Does Mina also want healing?
Mina's fine.
Okay. Gedry, 14 hit points.
Yay.
Yay. Yeah, so then it'll be around for it has 5 more healies. If my math is right. So yeah, there's that. And then
Mr. Gedry to give us.
my fire dude is going to blast a row.
Okay.
Hopefully. We're gonna see what happens.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Where did my thing go? There it is. So that is a 27 to hit?
Yep.
Fantastic. If you had said no, I was going to be very concerned. That is 9 fire damage.
Okay.
And that's my turn. And I'm
Awesome.
still drinking out of the thing of goat milk.
Nice. Gedry, it's your turn.
I'm gonna pull the mimmer out and I'm gonna put it in the socket.
Okay. That's what you're doing for your action?
Yep.
Okay. You pop it right in. I'm assuming you're closing the panel behind it, or are you going to
Yeah.
leave it open? Okay.
I'll close the panel too.
Yeah.
Well, I'll pause for a half a second and be like, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Slam.
You pop it in, immediately starts lighting up, things are happening. You close it. Externally, at first, there's nothing you can tell that happens with X01 though. He seems
Okay.
unchanged, but you feel confident that something is happening. Anything else you want to do?
Something's happening, and then I don't have a reasonable bonus action to do here, I don't think.
If it could happen faster, that would be fantastic.
You have like a Misty Step or something?
Move
No.
away. Yeah.
Not for a bonus
No,
action. Other teleports don't have Misty Step, actually.
Also, if he casts, he loses Sanctuary.
Oh.
I'm not sure if I do, if it's just something like a teleport.
Yeah, I think it's specific, like a hostile.
No, it says casts a spell.
Oh, they
Oh.
must have nerfed
Super
it.
nerfed.
Yeah. Wow.
What a weird
Okay.
spell
Yeah,
to
because,
nerf,
because before you could have Sanctuary and just heal people under Sanctuary.
which
Oh,
is
like,
awesome
yeah.
and makes a appealing first level spell interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's just shield this person and maybe use it to give them a gap to recover. Because you could drink a healing potion under it, etc.
Yeah, Dream. Since you started your turn in the aura of the healy dude, do you want more
Yep.
healing?
Sure. I like being above 50 hit points.
14.
That was a good roll.
Yay. Yeah. All right. Is that it for Gedry?
Yeah.
Okay. Katamaru.
Alright, I go slice. So 1, 2, 3. And attack.
You don't want to do your thing to see what the things it has?
I can't without using a resource
Mm.
to do that. That's a hint.
Okay.
I need to do
This-
that. Uh-huh.
If this thing was immune to radiant, it might be useful to know what the hell else it's immune to.
It's
All
immune to radiant.
I
while blasting
burn
toxic.
my
That's not where we
thing
stick.
so that I can use the thing as a bonus
All right.
action.
It's immunities, condition immunities, resistances.
So it's vulnerabilities, immunities, and resistances.
It is immune to necrotic, poison, radiant, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing from non-magical attacks, whatever.
Okay, thank God.
It's immune to charmed, exhaustion, frightened, grappled, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, restrained, stunned, and unconscious. It has magic resistance as well.
Did you say slashing too?
Yes,
No, that's
Oh, cool.
from non-magic.
non-magical.
Non-magical
Yeah.
weapons.
Yeah.
What does magic resistance mean?
It has
means-
advantage on savings.
Advantage on all
Yeah.
saves.
On all, like any spell you cast on it, it has advantage to save on it.
Oh, and no vulnerabilities. Okay.
Portent does screw that.
But not enough.
I will yell all that stuff out.
Oh, by the way.
Yeah.
Does that feature tell us if it has legendary resistances?
Oh, that's a good question too.
It does not.
All I heard is fire was not on that list.
Correct.
So now I'm going to attack it.
Okay.
30
Hey. Yep, you hit him.
for 30 slashing damage. Magical slashing damage.
Yeah. All right.
Attack it a second time. 23 to hit.
Yes. Good.
For 25 slashing damage, plus I'm going to use my, one, maneuver, my free one, to, can I have it make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Sure. Where is it? There.
DC 19.
Okay. Wow. That's amazing. That's a 7.
Okay, it fails. It, until the end of my next turn, it has disadvantage on all attack rolls against creatures, not me.
Okay.
And then my third attack. 24 to hit. Or, bad damage. 22 slashing damage.
22 slashing?
Yep. And nope, I used my bonus to reveal secrets, so that will be my turn.
Alright. Alright, Slaraz, your turn.
Alright. Gonna start with Spirit Shroud. And thanks to Radix, I know to make it cold damage.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna come over here and punch it in the face.
Alright.
First attack's gonna be a Booming Blade attack. 22 to hit.
Yep.
Alright. That's gonna be 25 magical slashing.
Oh.
10
Sorry,
cold.
I just realized it had a reaction that I didn't know it had. How much was it? I'm sorry.
25 magical slashing.
Mm-hmm.
10 cold.
Mm-hmm.
And 17 thunder.
Okay.
And it's got the wonderful Booming Blade effect on it.
Mhm.
Second attack. 24 to hit.
Yep.
8, 14, 24, 26 force damage.
Okay.
And 12 cold.
All right.
And my nick attack. 20 to hit.
Yep. You got it.
All right. .24 force.
Okay.
I'm sorry, no. 24 magical slashing. And 15 cold.
All right.
That's it for me.
Mina, it's your turn.
Okay. So my weapon is magical, so that should be fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Uh, 30 to hit. Exactly 30.
You hit him.
And I get sneak attack, right?
Yep.
Okay. So, number 1. 2.
Huh?
And then I'll grab my offhands.
Okay.
21 to hit?
Yep.
Finally. Oh, tiny. Okay.
Aw. Alright. Your offhand's magical too, right?
Actually, it might not be. Hold on. With this magic weapon. It is.
Okay. Cool. Not that it mattered too much, 6, but you know.
Yeah.
Every bit helps.
Maybe that'll be like the winning stab.
Yes. Alright. After you attack it, it turns its eye towards you and it commands you to combust. Make a wisdom save.
My wisdom not so good.
Not a cool trick.
It's literally got an ability called blow yourself up.
Pretty much.
I might use my inspiration.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Woo! There you go.
Much better.
Alright, you save.
Okay.
So you don't take damage.
I didn't like the sound of that.
Yeah. Alright, Barnabas, your turn.
Okay. This feels like a gamble, but fuck it. Can I get an intellect saving throw, please?
Okay. Is it... There it is. That's a 21?
Bitch, that was the DC.
Oh.
That was befuddlement.
Oh.
I wanted to see if I could stop it using all these weird magic things it's doing. It still takes half of this damage. It's all psychic, so half of that, so 65 divided by... That would have been such a good roll as well.
It would have been. Yeah.
It takes 32 psychic damage.
Alright.
And then bonus action, I will pump another 5 blasts of healing into Gedry.
Cool.
I'll just do that. You can carry on the next turn.
Alright. Oh. Cool.
Team.
He is going to disappear and reappear back here. What is it? Hold Burp. Burp.
No, I disagree with this.
No, wait, but why?
I
Yeah.
second this motion. It does not pass.
It seems to be intentionally avoiding targeting the Vodrons.
Hang on, if you're in it, let me just quickly read something.
If you're on the white line, you're in it.
Does this count as targeting?
Nope.
Damn.
It
I tried-
is.
It absolutely can shoot me through Sanctuary. It's fine.
It is
can.
exhaling gas, basically. And everybody needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Is this a spell or magical effect?
No, it does not appear to be.
Is a 33 okay?
I'm gonna go ahead
No.
and use another luck point to get myself.
I'm gonna blow my inspiration. I do not feel comfortable with an 18.
I rolled a 5 because I get 0
Not that the
pluses to
14 was
con.
any better, but never mind.
Okay,
That's me
okay.
in dex saves. +3. Whee!
Oh, Kata. Okay. So it looks like Kata and Gedry saved. Everybody else failed.
I'm going to use a focus point to reroll then.
Oh, okay.
No, this character.
There you go.
Yay!
Still Kata and Gedry save. So everybody who failed takes 47 points of necrotic damage. I rolled low on that.
Did you say 47?
For the people who failed. Also, people who failed are blinded until the end of the next the incarnate's next turn. People who saved take half damage.
Do I get to reduce that at all?
No, it's a con save, not a dex.
Yeah.
I missed how much damage that was again. Sorry.
47.
47.
Yeah, it was 47 total. So 23
And what
for
type?
saving. Necrotic.
Necrotic.
Crap.
Yeah, if it was force, I'd be happier.
Yeah. So I think Mina, Cease, Barnabas are all blinded as well.
This is where I miss having a flubber monk who could just punch us all like back into having vision.
Mm-hmm.
I can do him one better.
That was pretty cool when you just go around and punch people until they could see again.
Freaking pseudopod everybody.
Yeah. Alright, that's that. Cease, it's your turn.
If it helps your decision making, cease. Healing is pointless.
Well, yes, but no.
Well, but based on what I'm going to do in the round immediately after you, healing's pointless. I
Okay.
unfortunately can't do anything before that, but this will be fixed on my turn.
Wunderbar.
I don't know what else you have you can do, but it would feel bad if you spent a bunch of resources to do something I was just going to overrule anyway.
No, you're
The
good.
minion's not blinded, right?
No. Trying to figure out what action I can take.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't involve being able to see anything.
Yeah.
You know roughly where it was. Just lob a fireball in that direction.
You're between me and it. Do you really want to accidentally get hit?
I was gonna say wax
I'm resistant to
Barnabas in
fire.
the head with it.
I'm just
And I just told you
saying.
the damage doesn't matter.
No.
This is true.
Do it.
Well, since you put
What's-
it that way.
What's the worst that could happen?
Mm-hmm.
Famous last words.
Mm-hmm.
You hit the Modrons and they go for us.
No, because I know where the wall is, because I'm still leaning against it. If I did Scorching Ray, how would I do that? Roll it? Would I just roll at disadvantage?
Yeah.
Or how
Yeah.
would you want to do that? Okay.
Yeah, you'd roll at disadvantage.
Yeah, why not? No, it just says I hurl 3 fiery rays.
Does it say a target you can see? That's the line to look for in spells.
You hurl 3 fiery rays. You can hurl them at one target within range or at several. Make a ranged spell attack for each ray. On hit, the target takes 2d6 fire damage.
If it doesn't
That's
say at a target
amazing.
you can see, then you can
Yep.
roll blind.
If it's just straight up make an attack roll, then it disadvantage accounts for blindness.
There we go.
They're actually really good at including the at a target you can see if it's relevant.
Yeah.
Alright, so just at disadvantage, right?
Yep.
Okay. That is a 20 to hit.
That is a hit. Yep.
$13 fire damage.
Okay.
$21 to hit.
You hit.
I've been in that 20.
That's alright.
Mhm.
That is 5 fire damage.
Okay.
And I got one more. Oh, I didn't. Hold on. I guess so 26 to hit.
Yep. You hit.
4 fire damage.
Hey, that's exactly how many hit points it had left.
She's like the monk in Rogue One that's blind and just no scopes an like no scopes a TIE fighter with a bow.
I'm totally going off of like I'm still leaning against the wall and I've got my my thing of goat milk in one hand and I'm like that way.
I think there.
I'd like
I
to think
remember
that
it
like
being
your little
here.
fiend dude, like your little
And my fire dude's like
He's
nope,
like-
nope, nope.
he's moving your arm just to aim it. Aim assist.
All right. So that dissipates when it does. XT falls inactive again, or X01. But you can still hear Gedry that things are going on inside. And I know it's really late, and I don't want to speed through the next part. So you guys want okay with ending it here and continuing next week?
I will hear next
prefer
week.
that, please.
That's probably a good idea.
I'm like passing out.
Yeah, I know. I was like, it's 11:30 for me, so
I just got my second wind, but yeah, if you guys gotta go.
sorry.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm actually amazed I stayed awake all night.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
There's actually a fair bit, and like I don't want to just speed through it. So
Good
Yeah,
stuff
you
today.
gotta make sure everyone can experience all the weird shit in this.
yeah. So yay, a lot of fun.
Thanks for the great game.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally.
That's
We
fun.
started with a dragon fight, then we had 2 giant eyeballs, and then whatever the
Oh!
hell it was.
Gedry. The reason Gedry was targeted in the dragon fight was because you were the one who tried to contact the Lady of Pain. 100%. Because
The
you were
Lady
in
of Pain
her thing,
sent us the dragon.
and yeah, you were in one of her mazes, and it was like a last test before you go to see if you really are capable. and she was a little annoyed at you.
You blasted me to 1 health. That wasn't enough.
No,
Lady.
it
Okay,
wasn't.
other question. What the hell was that thing?
What the hell was what?
That
Oh,
thing.
that? It's a planar incarnate fiend form.
Of
I've
course.
never seen one of those before. That thing was
I know. Yeah.
Wild.
It's pretty crazy.
All
Alright.
right.
like,
I'm
it
gonna
was
head out.
So much
tailor
bullshit
made
that we
to
let them get
fuck
brought
with
up.
me because of the resistances that it has.
Mm-hmm.
Night owl.
Night.
Night, guys.
night.
Great game. Thanks, Ali.
All right, that's going to be it for us tonight. I believe maybe that was the last boss? Question mark? Because it sounded like we just had maybe some end of campaign wrap up stuff, unless we want to go back for the hags. But yeah. So next week, we will be doing whatever's left, I guess, in the campaign. Excuse me. And yeah. Tomorrow night, we will be working on wonderful Styx Bunk Junker. I think that's his name. Now my brain doesn't want to work all of a sudden. Styx, fourth boss. On Mythic, we'll be working on him. Tuesday will be fresh, and then we'll be back here on Saturday for more D&D. Once this campaign has concluded, we do have another campaign. Our current player, Endus, who is currently playing Gedry, will be DMing the next campaign, which is a custom campaign in the world of Eberron. So that will be, I'm sure, a lot of fun. That'll start probably in the next week or a couple of weeks. Next week we're finishing, kind of wrapping up this one, and I don't know, we're probably going to have a session 0 at some point. I don't know if there's going to be any gap between the campaigns. We will see, but I will see you tomorrow night for raid night, and until then, as always, thanks for coming, thanks for hanging out, and have a great night.